glad you're here. Celebrity tea, the latest in clear style fashion. Maybe a little scent, we keep it real classy, that's the content. Hey y'all, hey, glad you're here. Celebrity tea, the latest in clear style fashion. Maybe a little scent, we keep it real classy, that's the content. Pull up, sit back, let's spill the tea. Hot topics, latest trends, you know it's me. Facts over feelings, receipts on deck. We keep it real classy content. What did you expect? It's inspired to society.
Hey, hey y'all, hey. I hope that I did it right. I don't know what's going on with my screen. I don't know what's going on with my screen, so this is what we're looking at right now, and I'm hoping that everything just looks right. Oh my goodness. This is annoying. Hey, Chad. I don't know if you guys can see me, and I hate that whole number one there. I don't know what the hell going on, but other than that, what's good, y'all? Good morning. I need to see how we looking on here because I do think who is this? Katen, soft skin. Hey girl, how are you? I don't know. I gotta get up in here. I'm just having a hard time with this screen. That is driving me crazy. Hey Erica, good morning. It's 5 a.m. here. It's actually 6 o'clock here. I literally was supposed to go live. I was supposed to go live. I literally was supposed to go live. Hold on. I was supposed to go live earlier, like 5 o'clock in the morning. Usually go live for my overnight people around this time. Hey guys, I got a chance to watch Krishan live, and yeah, we got to talk about it. Now the only thing is, not sure if we're going to be able to. Let's see. I don't know. I don't know if we're having I'm having this little technical difficulty and it's driving me insane. It's really getting on my last nerves. But anyway, what up though? I see y'all. I absolutely miss you guys. I was supposed to be here. Let me see. We're gonna save that. I was supposed to be here this morning, 5 o'clock this morning, but I decided, hey, yeah, she was live early this morning, and then I'm like, do I want to be able to relax, go live, relax, and chop it up, and have all the time in the world when I do get to, see you guys from settings? Okay, I don't know. It's giving me so much going on at this point. I was actually trying to. It has something to do with my layout, and I don't know what I did wrong. So I don't know, guys. I don't know. Anyway, and hopefully I'll get to speak to one of my banger family people and let them know like I'm screwing up. My thing is acting crazy. Everything's acting crazy. But anyway, hey, hi Danita. I hope I don't have to redo this live because if I do, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Really annoyed. I'm actually trying to give y'all back that background that was so cute. And I hate being on the screen just this. So y'all know this is not me. It's annoying. But anyway, we're gonna proceed. This is annoying. Um yeah. So anyway, while we waiting trying to get this thing together over here, y'all know how we do. Let's get some music going on. Why does this feel like I'm missing so much stuff? I don't know, guys. I'm just not doing well today. This is not working, baby. I don't know. I don't know. I never have technical difficulties when it comes to my setup. So hopefully I'll figure it out. But in the meantime, in between time, it's kind of early. So I don't want to be all crazy. I am going to eat the back of Carlos's neck up later on today. So just expect us to be here. Because I'm not even gonna play around with her. Like I'm tired of her. And it's not so much of me wanting to eat it. She's always doing some weird shit. Excuse my French this morning, but it's always something weird. Like for what? Like you're doing too much. And our girl don't need all of that. So I'm definitely going to dive in tomorrow. Well, tonight, later on tonight. Um, oh, I think we're back. Is that us? Are we back? Wait a minute. I think we're back, guys. Hold on. I think I got our layout back. I'm praying I did. Let me see what's happening here. Let's see what we got going on. And let me see what we're looking like. Oh, do you guys see us? Are we back? If so, it's cool. It's cool. Hey, good morning. Let's get some music on in here. Y'all know how we do. I've been gone for like 2 or 3 days. I think I overdid myself. I was not sleeping at all. When we did that 48 hours, it felt like my body was like, hello, why would you do that? But I had fun. I had fun engaging with you guys. And I like that it was a kickoff for Krishan and just getting us started with our day. Now, here's the thing, y'all got to bear with me. I'm still at work. So things are going to switch up a little later. I'm probably going to play her live for you guys. And then I'm going to switch out and go to another setting. I probably, honestly, guys, should have waited till I got home to do this. She said, I agree. Let's start off. I'll date positive. Yeah, we're not doing all that extraness. Our girl is on her way to LA. And we're just gonna talk more so about like the behaviors that have been taking place with us this weekend. Um, hey Heidi. Hey boo, what's up? I missed you guys. You know how I do, but I'm not getting back to that. I'm gonna stick to being consistent. It's just that I couldn't, jump in when I wanted to jump in. It was a lot going on. Thank you, God, for waking every one of us up. Let's put that on the stage. I think we got it on the stage. Are we? Are we showing it? Yeah, we're showing it on stage. That's our morning prayer. We're gonna start off with something nice, something more laid back. You know how we do when we're not all hyped up and with the BS. And we're not trying to go that route. We're trying to just take it easy and just stay focused. Um, yeah. And so today we want to say thank you to God for waking us up this morning, starting us on our way, giving us a brand new day. I want you guys to have the most amazing day on purpose. Big shout out to my overnight gang, to the work crew. I get it, girl. I am at work right now. Also, shout out to the people that are on their way to work. That's up. I know you're not getting the kids together. You're just moping around that house, trying to get out the house. And I hope you got your gas before you went to bed and we got in the house last night because I am that girl that will wait to the last freaking minute to get my gas. And I know that don't make sense. Hey, Shivia. Hey, Shiva D, in the name of Jesus. Amen. We praying. Hey, yes. We starting off on a good note. And I already know how it go. Um, and I know y'all used to me getting the back, eating the back up, calling us the head up. But right now, I kind of just wanted to chill. I missed you guys, and I didn't want to come in all hot and heavy. You get what I'm saying? It's early in the morning, so I'm more of a chill person first thing in the morning. So I missed you too. And sometimes I be wanting. I let other people do what they gotta do. Do your thing, cause when I slide, it's I slid. You get what I'm saying? So um, I'm glad you guys missed me because I missed you too. And let's get into some music. All right. Good morning. Hey Jimmy. We're just starting off
I've been through
on a
rage,
chill
thunder in my
chill
soul,
guys.
lost some friends, had to let it go. But every tear you turned to gold. Your love been keeping me whole. Didn't see the plan, but you showed me grace. Held my heart in your holy place. Every time I fell, you pick me up again. You remind me who I am. Never left me, not one time. Even when I crossed that line, you were whispering peace in my pain. Turn my losses into gain. Now I see you were all I need. Stay right here, never leave me. Hard nights when I couldn't see light. You spoke truth in the middle of fight. Taught me love, taught me how to forgive. Showed me what it really means to live. You've been my calm through the storm and fire. Filling my heart with holy desire. Now I lift my hand, surrender all my fears. You've been speaking through my tears. You never let me, not one time. Even when I crossed that line, whispering peace in my peace into gain. Now I see you were all I need. Stay right here, never leave me. Every trial was a lesson in disguise. You kept me steady while the old me died. Gave me vision, wisdom from above. Covered me deeper in unfailing love. Now my faith stronger, my soul set free. I'm walking with you, that's destiny. You never left me, not one time. Even when I crossed that line, you were whispering peace in my grief and no pain. I see you were all I need. Stay right here. Stay right here.
Hey. Yeah, so I was thinking, I was listening to Krishan this morning when she was talking this morning, and I just started reflecting, thinking like, dang, we all fall short. You feel what I'm saying? And it's so weird that her life is on Front Street, and we all get to see her errors, her mistakes, um, according to the world, her mistakes. She's still growing and she's still blooming, and I love her conviction when it comes to God. And it was like, I messed up, and to him, It's so crazy because he know our every step, our every move, what we're going to do, when we're going to do it, how we're going to do it, you know. And when it comes to being, it's like the matters of the heart. No, no, no. Screw him. Screw him, because the matters of the heart, and when it comes to an anointed person, God is going to take care of her. So sometimes we fall short and we get the, you know, trying to do the right thing according to what we see as right or the right thing to do, and then it just turns out all bad. You know, people can manipulate you and have you thinking like, we're cool, it's okay, I'm safe, when the whole time you're nothing but the devil. You get what I'm saying? So um, I feel actually blessed that her return is just a demo of how when we fall short, we get right back up, and we supposed to just jump right back up like she did. We ask God for forgiveness, ask God to clear our hearts and minds, and let's go. You know what I mean? Let's get back at it, guys. And that's what I said. Back to business. We're sticking to the script. Um, no weapon formed gonna prosper. It was formed, guys. The weapon was formed, but we it's not gonna prosper. You know what I mean? And then I understood where she thought, because even in my mind, with this man going through her phone, and yeah, manipulation is real, Sabrina. Good morning, honey. Um, with the man going through her phone, and all the little weird toxic tactics that he do. And I know in the flesh, because I know me, she wanted to blast him, guys. She literally wanted to blast him. But you know what? I'm asking God for the same thing. Tame my mouth. Hey, guys, I ask God for the same thing. Like, I know how to go off, I know how to spaz out. But I don't want to do all of that today. I want to be peaceful today. Don't get it twisted, because y'all know I am gonna eat the back of Carcass head up. I got that planned for later. But right now, we starting off our day with gratefulness. We starting off our day with gratitude. We starting off our day with um. It's just so feminine, ain't it, Sabrina? Ain't it, Sabrina? It's so feminine. Like, what reason would you be having to go through my phone? So in my mind, I was like, well, what information was he looking for? Because we're not together, And so the enemy comes like a thief in the night to rob, steal, kill, and destroy, right? So, guys, he was going through her phone to try to find information on her, like content or who she's dealing with or anything of that nature. We already know what he did, and so we can know what to expect, what's coming in the future, because he probably done screenshot stuff. He probably done took numbers. He know who she's communicating with. Blase, blase, blah, 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 blah. Nobody gives two flying samurai Suzuki. You know what I want to say? Cat butts, because that's the only way. That's as nice as it's gonna get. A cat booty, because y'all know I want to say them words. Y'all know I want to say them words, and I get it. Just like she asking God to tame her tongue, I'm asking God, tame my tongue, because I want to go off so bad, but I can't, because we got bigger fish to fry. We gotta stay. We gotta stay vigilant. We gotta stay on top of our A game. Big shout out to the work crew, the third shift crew. That is me and my girls. I know y'all out there. Big shout out to y'all. Big shout out to the ones that's home getting ready for work. And like I said, we ain't got to worry about the kids in the school buses unless your baby is on their way to summer school or whatever they do in summer camp. I have the rugrats at my house, so they're up and bright and bushy tailed like 9 o'clock in the morning. So when I get home, there's no chilling. I have to go right into auntie mode and Gma mode. You know what I mean? But we got a schedule, so everything is cool. We're even scheduled to go swimming and do things throughout the week. So I got to keep the schedule. You know what I mean? So if it ain't me, luckily my daughter's gonna take over today. So big shout out to my baby. I love her. She's such my partner in crime when she's not getting on my nerves. But yeah, so she's gonna handle the kids today. So she's gonna give mommy a break. And I was able to get some rest yesterday, y'all. My intentions was to come live and hang out with y'all. But I like to, once the hype and everything was the smoke clear, I like to gather my information and be able to have substance to talk to you guys. You get what I'm saying? We have to slow to anger. Yes, that's what I'm doing right now. You know what I mean? Um, and so I was like, I want to be able to gather the information and have an actual conversation with my crew. They know how we do over here. We got a lot of new people that's sliding through, and I really appreciate you guys coming and catching the content. You guys are so amazing. You are welcome here at the Petty Society. It's so funny. The other day we were conversating on Miss on Let's Talk About It with Ange platform, and we were talking about names. And so I was telling another viewer, one of our members, our family members, to change her name. And if you were there, you understand what we was talking about because she's going through a little something, and she's been on my mind. And I was telling her to change her name, and then I think one of our other family members was like, "Well, you should change your name too." And I was like, "No," because a lot of people don't understand that Miss Petty is not the actual Petty. I have a clothing line and a clothing brand, and it stands for positive energy transferred through you. So we're petty with a purpose. We're not petty to be being petty. We don't pick up little things. We don't stoop down little to pick up so little bit. You know what I mean? We are positive with a purpose. So we did a flip on petty. So a lot of people, even when people see my shirts or see my hats or anything, I usually rock my own gear. I rock my own clothes. So a lot of people are like, "Oh, I like that shirt because I'm pretty." I said, "Are you?" I was like, "You positive energy." I said, "This stands for positive energy transferred through you." And it was like, "Oh, you flip petty." And I'm like, "Yeah, I did." So I'm always doing something outside of the box. I'm never, it's never what it looks like. You get what I'm saying? Good morning, everyone in the chat. Please hit the like button when you come in here. So remember, you guys are at work with me. So I'm going to be a little busy. But at the same time, still engaging with you guys. So I'll be carrying y'all around the building with me and doing my job or whatever. So with that being said, big shout out to the chat who is in here. We got Sabrina, we got Erica, we got Heidi, you already know. Hey Sheev, how are you? How is work going? I think you're on the same shift. Hey Jamel, hey Jamie, hey Katina, hey y'all, hey. So yeah, we just getting in here. We just getting in here. Hey, blessed by Yahweh. I love your name. Is that you? Hey girl. Hey girl, blessed by Yahweh. I love your name. Your name is very attractive. I love that. And that's how we're going to look at it. Hey, Sabrina. Yeah. Hey, blessed. I know who you are. Wink, wink. I know who you are. And we're definitely blessed by Yahweh. We get ready to get to, we get ready to start working hand in hand with some music because that's how God gonna deliver us from all the things that we're dealing with. A lot of things we be dealing with. Oh, thank you. Hey, Eve, 77. You from Flatbush, girl. I'm from Jersey, right across the river, right across the river, right across the bridge, I'm going to say. Not say river because everybody like, what she mean? Brooklyn Bridge. I'm from Jersey, but I lived in Queens. So, and my family from the Bronx, and I got a few family members that live in Brooklyn. Yes. You already know what it's hitting for sure. Nice to see you here. You're welcome over here. This is the Petty Society. Now, don't get it twisted. I'm cool, calm, and collective. I'm really not a morning person, so that's why I chose to do the overnight shift, and I love what I do. So you got the calm girl right now, but sometimes it get a little ratchet over here. So don't be scared. Don't be scared. Oh, you still living? Okay, cool, girl. Stop playing. You getting me too excited. Stop playing. I miss home because now I live in the South. I'm not so much in the South, but I'm in the DMV. and I love the DMV. It's just so diverse, and it just reminds me of home with a country feel. So I'm in the DMV, yeah, that's where I'm at. But I'm always back and forth home, and home is where the heart at. You get what I'm saying? Home is where the heart is. So you already know I'm a Jersey girl. You already know, and they can never take that from me. Blessed by Yahweh. I'm so excited for you and your endeavors. You were on my mind. Oh, okay. You already know, but we repping. You in the West. Okay. That's cool. You know how it is. I actually like the DMV because it's like, you could get, you can still be you, but you can be you in another place. And then it magnifies who you are because if you was that girl there, you're going to be that girl here. You get what I'm saying? You get me. You get me. Yeah, so sometimes you come over, make sure you stay coming over, make sure you hit that like button, subscribe, because sometimes we really get deep. We are a part of the Kashan sector, and it's a lot going on, but we all mean well. We all have one um, objective in mind, and that is to support our girl through all of her endeavors, good, bad, ugly, whatever, however it look, we got her back. So over here, you're gonna see some aunties. You're gonna see some. It's a mixture. You got people that, and what I love about our chat is that God bless me with a lot of people that come in and they cover my chat, and even when I'm out of line. If I see them, I get back in line because I know that those are men and women of God. We don't really have too many men over here, so I'm gonna give it to the women. We have women of God that pop up in here and they keep Miss Petty on her A game. You get what I'm saying? So I love that. Now sometimes this mouth, you already know, Ish. You already know how it goes. So sometimes my mouth get a little ahead of myself. And then I was listening to Kashawn today and I was like, although I am ready to grab Carlissa by that bald spot and eat the back of her head up, I'll find time for that because there's a time and a place for everything. Right now, I wanted to bring the peace back to my platform and just a good energy. And we're starting off on a good note. I'm starting to see a lot of new faces. I'm starting to see a lot of new people, and I'm blessed. I feel blessed because of it. But you already know we're gonna keep God in the atmosphere, and I always tell everybody that come here we are half hood and half holy. Don't get it twisted. Thank you for hitting that like button and subscribing. You guys rock. So we're gonna move on. I'm ready to take you guys like with me to a whole nother. So you might see me pop up on the stage and then pop off the stage. Because I got a full battery and I could put you in my phone. But I'm gonna stay live with y'all. So it's gonna be times that I may play something for y'all in the background. I think at 7 o'clock I'm gonna play. I'm gonna share Kashan's live, and then we're gonna go from there. So we'll have something to watch while I take care of some business. But I definitely don't want to leave y'all hanging. Um, and hopefully we'll have someone that'll pop in and just help a girl out. I definitely want to be consistent, so I got to do it by any means necessary. So I got to make sure we're on our A game when I do leave out of the area that I'm in. Okay, so just know that when we get to showing our video, we're going to show the video. She did do some praise and worship. She did address the situation that was at hand. Yeah, and that stuff. Thank you for hitting the like button. Thank you. Also, just to touch on that real quick, everybody was trying to make a big deal out of Kashawn saying that Pumpkinhead was pregnant. Nobody cares that you're pregnant, young lady. Nobody cares that Kashawn said that you're pregnant. The fact Kashawn was trying to make was this guy, hey, Smokey the Bear, how are you? And how's our baby? I hope all is well. Good morning. So what Kashawn was trying to do was basically say, hey guy, I'm not feeling you. I don't want no parts when it comes to you. You are in my presence. She didn't want to put it out there that he was in her presence, but you're here to see your son. You're here to see your son, supposedly. Come to find out, we know what he went there for, to go through her phone, basically try to get content. So we already know what it's hitting for. And she's realizing that. So everybody be, oh, you need to keep him away from you. You need to. And some of us, it took us longer to develop that disdain for a person. And she don't want to put hate in her heart. Oh, he's okay. Just got a Bible, a bottle. He just got his bottle and it got a paper change. All those pink pink. He's our petty baby. He's our petty baby. Yeah, he the first baby on our from our chat. Yeah, and we always checking on him. We gonna always check on him. Yes, ma'am. So what she was trying to do was, um, she was trying to just keep the peace. He put it in her spirit, like, oh yeah, I want to be a dad because I'm tired of people saying I'm a deadbeat when you are. Um, and he was trying to, he kind of caught her slipping. You get what I'm saying? And don't act like, ladies, we have not got caught slipping. Thank God that she wasn't in that same frame of mind like when she first was dealing with him, and she would always run back to him, and it would be about fornication and sex and lusting and drinking and smoking. This time it's like, I want peace. This time it's like, you can't have no cameras on me and my baby. This time it's like, you could come and spend. So what he did was, he came, he knew he made mention to other people that he was there. You get what I'm saying? Thank you. Hey baby. Oh, he here, auntie. So I have to calm down because the baby is listening. So I'm not gonna go off right now. When he go to sleep, I'm gonna eat the back of Carlos' head up. Just know that. Latricia, definitely. That's my woman of God right there. I'm blessed to have you in here this morning, ma'am. I'm gonna drop the link because I'm probably gonna need your assistance this morning. Um, because I'm trying to be consistent, and I know if I wait to go live, it's not gonna make sense. Because everybody gonna be in the mix, and I wanted to give this vibe, this energy that I got on me now. So I didn't want to be all loud and all over the place. Um, so thank you. Pop up on the stage whenever you feel like it. But yeah, so I really want to be in a space where we're trying to pattern a good lifestyle and a pattern my energy and my behavior when it comes to God. You know what I mean? We're trying to do that. So we're definitely trying to do all of that. Um, yeah, so sometimes we can get caught slipping. We can get caught slipping. And hey honey, good morning. How are you?
Good morning. Good morning. I am great.
I know that's right. Blessed and highly favored. You
Yes,
already
ma'am.
how that go. So I was just coming in here. We came in here in good energy. You know how you have intentions. My intentions was, for a few days, I think for like 2 days now, I'm like, I'm usually the one that's like on Carlissa's neck, on her head. And then I thought about it. I said, nah, that's what the enemy wants you to do. He want you, and I still have that spirit to do it. But I said, you know what? We got to go on a positive level, a positive way, because that's what your platform stands for: positive energy transfer through you. And a lot of people, when they come up here and they see Miss Petty, they think I'm petty. No, I'm petty with a purpose. And it was all supposed to be about positivity, and we're going to try to stay in that lane. Just watch Krishan this morning, and I seen something on her spirit, and it just like, oh my God, I felt so like, not sad, but I felt empathetic. Like, I felt like I know what you're dealing with. I know what your intentions were. But the only one that you need to worry about is God and how He's seeing you. You get what I'm saying? And so when she
Hmm.
prayed this morning, I'm gonna play that so you guys get to see it. She asked God for forgiveness in any way, shape, form, or fashion where it was seen as her backsliding, because she's more concerned about her relationship with God. I don't really think she cares about what we think. I think it was more about, she said, Patty, you make me laugh every time you say you're going to eat the back of her head up. Y'all know that's Petty style, to eat the back of Carlos' head up. But I have to stay in, use my discernment this morning and use what was put on my heart. And that's to just stay peaceful for now. You know what I mean? And moving forward,
Mhm.
I am always gonna have that protective energy towards, for our girl, and we'll talk on what this girl did later, later on in the day. I just ain't want to wake my spirit up with that energy today. And I know you guys are just getting up, and I didn't want to be up here hooping and hollering and doing all the extra unnecessary energy. I didn't want to do that. So I'm gonna be moving about. Hey Des, how are you? Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Blessed by Yahweh. We got a new Blessed by Yahweh. That's my girl. I love it. So yeah, it's gonna be times. Sheev, when Sheev, you can bless the stage as well because you're good at holding the crowd down as well. Um, if you want, it's up to you. I know you're at work, so but I want to play this video and let you guys see the energy that was on her, the spirit. I'm not going to keep saying energy, the spirit that was on her. And it was like conviction. It was like, I couldn't, I'm at work and I got tears going down my eyes because I'm like, God, I know I've been in that place. I've been in that place. Even with my daily walk with you, it's like I got to keep picking up my cross every 30 minutes. Like, Jesus, like I gotta keep picking this cross up and follow you every other, you know what I mean? So I can imagine how hard it was for her to hear that's not what God wants you to do. We gotta stop getting in front of God when it comes to relationships and people, places, and things.
Mhm.
Because if He said no, He said no. That's the
Mhm.
And when I tell y'all, when I hear God say no about something, it be so loud. It's like, God, I need a baby. I want a father figure. And He's like, stand still and let me do what I'm doing. I didn't ask you to get in front of me, you know?
Mhm.
So that was dear to my heart this morning. And I was like, I was so, and then I said to her in the chat, I said, we're going to respond with praise. And I kept saying it to her. And when she went into her praise and worship this morning, I was so grateful because she's on her way to LA, but I can feel the heaviness on her, because I think her intentions, and she said I wasn't prepared. When your spirit is when your spirit is weak, that's when your flesh is loud. You get what I'm saying? And so,
Mhm.
I God cover her, and she needs to snap right back, and get back in it. She said, I haven't been able to chat in her live. Do you think they blocked you as well, Des? Like a lot of our people are blocked, and I'm so sorry for that. Um, Let me know if you think you're blocked. You know who's over there? The young lady Jayla. And maybe she's really nice. She's on Instagram, and she's the light skinned girl that she's one of the mods, and maybe she can pull some strings for the people that are blocked. So I'm just gonna point y'all in that direction because I know she's not. I know she's
Right.
with the BS. I know she's a positive influence in Krishan's life. So you got to go follow her on Instagram. I'm going to put her Instagram up here because she has the same exact name on Instagram. And her name is Jayla. She's the one Krishan read her letter. She's the one that's on Instagram always talking about her. And so I'm going to make sure you guys connect with her and go over. I'm about to hear. She said, yes, I'm here. But with you, sis, I appreciate it. Yeah, so I have to make a move in like 15 minutes, but I don't want to leave y'all. You know what I mean? So I would leave you guys watching a little bit of the video. I'll pop in and out. I'm watching the chat. Um, and Nutricia, do me a favor. Start us off with a morning prayer. We're gonna start off with God. I do believe Erica prayed in the chat, but I want them to hear your voice. Um, and I want us to starting off like that, if you don't mind.
No,
Okay, we praying now, y'all. Okay.
okay. Father God, we thank you for waking us up this morning. God, we thank you for everything that you have done for us, everything that you're going to do for us, oh God. Lord, I ask that you forgive us of our sins of commission and omission, oh God. I ask that you guide us throughout the day, oh God. Guide our minds, our hearts, oh God. Anything that's not like you, oh God, I ask that you remove it in Jesus' name. Oh God, I ask that you heal the broken heart and anybody that's dealing with anything, dealing pertaining with stress, anxiety, depression, anything, oh God. I ask that you be in the midst, oh God. You can change anything, oh God. God, I ask you that you guide our mouths, our words, Lord God, our form of thinking, oh God. Um, Help us, oh God, to understand what it is and our purpose that you have for us, oh God. And we ask all these things in your name.
Absolutely, amen. So we don't bless our chat. And absolutely, I'm gonna pray. I'm gonna play a song, and then we're gonna go into what Krishan was talking about earlier today. All right. And this is one of those songs that I wrote when I was in a space where I had to just kind of like surrender things to God. And I'm not gonna lie, I got I had already wrote the song, but what made me actually put it on this stream so you guys can hear it, because Krishan said last time she was talking to Danza, she said I can't stay here, and I'm gonna do a video with her and this song, um, starting off with her and Danza talking, and then we're gonna go into the song. So y'all see what's going on. I'm creating that stuff, but I haven't put it out yet. All right. So here's the song.
Lord, I can't stay not where I've been. I don't wanna just survive again. I give you permission every part of my life. I'm laying it down, I'm done with the fight. Your word is the map when I don't know the way. I'm choosing you today. Lead me, Lord, I'm listening. I'm leaning on your voice. Quiet my heart, calm my mind. Help me hear you through the noise. I can't stay here, I'm moving. If you're calling out, we'll go. One step with you is better than 1,000 on my own. I lay my burdens at your feet again. Take what's heavy, renew me within. Give me new desires that look like your will. Not what I want, but what you've written still. I don't need easy, I just want what's true. Yeah. I wanna look like you. Lead me, Lord, I'm listening. I'm leaning on your voice. Quiet my heart, calm my mind. Help me hear you through the noise. I can't stay here, I'm moving. If you're calling, I will go. One step with you is better than 1,000 on my own. Speak through dreams when I'm resting at night. Speak through doors, make the pathway right. When you shut doors, help me trust you still. You're always leading me by your will. Speak through people you send my way. Don't let my pride push your help away. Hey. Holy Spirit, guide me, you're here for me. Teach me what your voice feels like when you speak. Quiet the noise.
That's such a beautiful and peaceful song, y'all. Oh my gosh. I love it every time I hear it. How's everybody morning coming along? Yes, that's right. It's a beautiful song.
Yeah, Chad. Thank you guys. That just remind me of her. And when you listen to the words, like, speak to me, Lord. Like I need to listen. Like, I want to be able to hear your voice. I want to be able to know, when I'm doing something that I ain't got no business doing. And I just love that. I thought just remind me of our girl and what she was going through and what she's still going through and she's gonna continue to go through. But we just got to remember to ask God to speak to us and from a place where only He can speak to us. Like quiet the noise in my head. I don't want to hear nothing else but you. So I got the video up for y'all. And I'm gonna get a little busy. I'm gonna come back time for time. I have y'all in my hand. I'm starting to operate from my phone. So hopefully everything go well. Cause I had a little bloopers this morning, but we got right back to it. I plan on spending time with y'all throughout the whole day. We probably not gonna do it 12 hours, 6 hour, 5 hour, but I'm gonna spend some time with you guys, all right? All right, so I'm gonna put the video on for y'all and yeah, we're gonna start like that. And let me know. I'm listening. So if y'all got any questions, I'm trying to keep an eye on the chat. And then we just it'll put you in the mind of what she was going through today. We might skip through some of it because she did read the word, so we'll just go through all of that. All right. All right, I got y'all. Hold on.
Hi, Chad. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. You know how? I just went back. Okay. All good vibes. Okay. You see the tone.
Now I'm probably gonna have to mute the next song. I hope she's not gonna play too many songs, but I'm probably gonna have to mute the next song.
Tea off because I like it. They're fresh. And then, not tea. Okay. I'm actually like, so put some highlight, get them done, and do the spray. I don't like how my lashes looked up. I want to take them off. An off-brand box. Blend that, blend, hold to red. A little bit more highlight.
She was getting her makeup done for the
Okay.
live, guys. She's doing makeup for the
Praise and
live,
worship.
but
I feel better. Now we're finna get in this word. I'm finna set in this makeup. After I read 5 chapters, I'm finna pack my bag. We have to be at the airport at a certain time. Let me see. All right. So what I like to do is I like to wipe the my tea off because I like it fresh. And then my tea, my cross. But we about to get in the word, y'all. I feel better. 5 chapters. It's 3 in the morning. For real? It's only 2:12 where I'm at.
She's doing her lip liner, y'all. Don't mind. She doing her lip liner. Hey, Kansas. Hey, girl.
Okay, I'm actually like, so put some highlight, get them done, do the spray. I don't like how my lashes looked up. I want to take them off. I'm gonna take them off. But I took one. I took it off. You see? These tight, like I can't get them off. But chat, they gotta go. They're annoying. So put some highlight, get them done, do the spray. I don't like how my lashes looked up. I want to take them off. I'm gonna take them off. But I took one. I took it off. You see? These tight, like I can't get them off. But chat, they gotta go. They're annoying. Okay, so chat, alright. That like my makeup. This is all me. Obviously it's the lashes, like throw everybody off, everything off. Father's Day. But I tell you what, like I don't really got nothing to do. Any good thing.
This word?
Yeah, using not like they were like heavy. They really spilling us, bro. It just scared me. It just scared me a little bit. If it.
Hey, Chad. Hey. How you guys doing? Yeah, I'm glad Kansas too. And she's going to have to keep learning as she go.
So yeah, let's go back to Bible study, okay? Let's pray. Let me check on somebody. You think we got? You think? All right, I need to check. Check in my. Check in my. My bad. Let me check in on my flights.
Good morning, Miss D-Real.
I don't know what's going on. I'm not this is the way. Um, yes, I want that. Yes. Select. You're on your way to upgrade. Yes, continue to upgrade. I tried to do this the other day. It was not working. It's like sign. I don't know sign. Looks good.
So she's paying attention to what people sent her, messages and things of that nature. And she's going to make us aware that she see everything we see.
Should I take a baby? I don't know if you need to. No, I'm packing it on. Don't check in on. View boarding passes now. Open add to wallet. Ooh, chat. We might have like it's early. And I'm glad I got to do this. Okay. Who's streaming my content?
So she was, people in the chat was seeing uh
Hey, you know what?
someone stream her
You gotta
content,
have
which was a
it.
hater. It was a troll that was streaming her and talking about her. And we're gonna assume that it was this guy that's been stalking her. So everybody in the chat was making her aware.
Bro, I'm just friends. I just have friends. Like, y'all know it's something serious. I'll have a ring in my hand and I'll be getting married. Alright, so everybody got their notes? Everybody got their word? Okay. Okay, where you got your Bible? Jerome? You don't? You're not bringing it? What?
So we reacting to her video, and this is the guy. Her nephew is going with her. Hey, Two Yellow. Hey, Miss D Real. Yeah, so he's going with her to Cali. Her nephew will be accompanying her, along with Krishan Jesus, baby Jesus, and the coach. And I think somebody else is going down there. Another fighter that they got with them. The other fighter is going down there.
This make your stuff stay forever. You spray too much. Y'all got your journal? Y'all got your journal? Alright.
So she's gonna read, she's gonna get into her praise and worship. I think she did that already. And then she's gonna read Genesis. And she's gonna be trying to explain that part to, the people.
I'm about to go get a pen. Turn the speaker back on. It's not plugged up?
It is.
Keep it plugged up and you turn it on. Hopefully it's charged.
Bluetooth mode. Bluetooth connected. Bluetooth mode. Bluetooth connected.
Thank you, Jesus Christ. Who is Titan? Titan is my friend. This is my friend. I used to be really
And
close to him.
Titan is Jiggy.
I was a tight friend.
They're still cool.
He's cool. He played basketball. He's I gotta believe that, and I gotta work on that. To be honest, I've been just feeling like maybe I'm not saying anything, but while I'm journaling to God, He's telling me don't say nothing. So when I hear that, I think, but we're just gonna read. Okay? Okay, I have. Crazy. So that right there just blew me. Because I went backwards for no reason. Then so I'm going to finish. I'm going to finish this out. This plan. Oh God, it's okay. Because remember, I keep saying, like, you gotta be grateful and, like, happy with what you have and not focus on what's missing and missing. So I gotta believe that and I gotta, like, work on that for real. To be honest, I've been just feeling like maybe I'm not saying anything, but while I'm journaling to God, He's telling me don't say nothing. So when I hear that, I kind of get like I already knew. I'm just not listening to the Spirit. So I'm just gonna be better at being more disciplined with my emotions and don't respond to nothing or anybody for real. Chad, I'm just human. I ain't gonna jump my girl. I have feelings too. But it's way more important staying obedient to God than falling short. due to emotions and feelings. So like feelings are deceiving, emotions are they come and go. So right now I feel better. I should have been went to the word and went into his presence. Because like sometimes when you're grieving or when you're going through something, we don't take it to his presence first. We kind of take it to the left, to the internet, or we respond too quick. So that's what I just witnessed myself to. So that's what I got from journaling. Go to his presence, stay in his presence, and hide in his presence. Um, Not necessarily hide so bad that you don't take accountability. So for sure take accountability on me just backsliding and just emotionally just being unstable. Okay? So yeah. I'm not condemning myself, I'm just being real with myself. Yeah. No, that's cool. Alright. No, I'm not going backslide, brother. Um
Because she realized like what God took her from, he shouldn't have been. She felt like he shouldn't have been back in her presence.
just gotta keep going. You gotta keep going forward. You gotta lift your head up. And you just gotta know why you're going forward, why you're gonna keep going. And then you just have to stay away till you hear God. You know what I'm saying? Like I just need to hear God for everything I do. 'Cause every time I try to do myself or thinking it's what I'm supposed to do, and it's not me, it's not Him. I can feel it. Like I see the results of it not being Him involved. Um, yeah. So look, we're just gonna go through this together. Okay? Okay. I wanna give y'all hugs back. Mm. You got this. Y'all got this too. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. Um, I'm like, who she talking about? Please come in. Girl, please get up the chat. I come right here. I'm ready to come in. Proverbs 4:23. The law things cause your heart. Everything else. I wish I want to break that one down. What does that even mean? To all of everything else. Okay, so y'all keep chatting this. Before I read Genesis, 5 chapters of Genesis, we read chapter 1 of Genesis. We're on chapter 2. Um, but y'all keep saying this Proverbs all above all else, guard your heart for everything you do flows from it. This verse teaches that our inner life, our thoughts, attitude, desires, and values shapes our actions, and ultimately the course of our lives. To guard your heart means to be careful about what influence you and what you dwell on, and what you allow to take root in your mind and spirit. Okay. So no dwelling on certain. Okay, okay.
So basically, she wanted to
Your
talk about
heart needs to be
guarding
careful
your
of what
heart.
you influence you. Okay. Other
Um,
translation: keep your heart with a diligence, for from it flows springs of life. Keep it. KGV means keep the heart with all diligence, out of it all issues of life. Practical application: be mindful of what you watch, read, and listen to. Cultivate healthy thoughts and attitudes. Seek wisdom, truth, and integrity. Protect yourself from influence that leads you away from values and faith. See, I just want to stay right there. You know? Stay right there. You see, I don't think you check.
so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pause it on this right here, guys, and then we'll come back to it. Um, because I really want to us to like really dive into the part of the guard in your heart. Um, yeah, I kind of wanna. Let me see if I can pause it. Yeah, so it was really talking about guarding your heart, and she read the scripture. I didn't even realize what scripture that was. Shiva, you know what scripture that is? Because I was moving about.
You talking about with guarding your heart,
Yeah.
guarding your heart.
Yep.
That is, hold on, y'all, because I got somebody else up good. Samantha, refresh my memory. What is, because I don't have my thing. What's the scriptures pertaining to guarding your heart? Hold on one second, y'all. Me and my sister, with all your heart, because the issues of life. I'm on a stream, so I can't pull it up on a.
Yeah, because I think
Sorry,
she
y'all.
just. That's okay. No biggie, no biggie, no biggie, no biggie. Because she just read it, and I wasn't paying attention because I'm moving about, but I heard her just read it, and she
Was it?
said she.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get it for y'all in just a second.
Okay. So yeah, Chad, we just getting that scripture, so we'll always have it, and we'll refer to it. You get what I'm saying? Because sometimes when we get too comfortable, we get relaxed. We let people back in that wasn't never supposed to come back in. Just because we forgave them and they came back with like a friendly spirit, a familiar spirit, a familiar energy, sometimes it just
With
what
all
was it?
diligence, for it flows like a spring of life. Or you can. Oh, Proverbs. Yeah. Proverbs 4:23. Yeah.
I'm gonna remember that because somebody put that in the chat. Put that in the chat. Proverbs 4 and 23. Guys, we need to keep that on our, like, even if you having situations or whatever the case may be, this is our learning, like right now, trend. If you are in here and you're just coming up here just to watch the drama, just to watch what's going on, what they got going on. No, we need to be observant. We need to be diligent in what we learn and what we take in. We're gonna be mindful of the things that we're taking in, and right there is where we all fall short. Hey, what's up, babe? She said, mine with my family. Hey, Des, it's Proverbs 4 and 3. And we want to make sure that we're doing that. And guard your heart don't mean be mean to people. You get what I'm saying? It don't mean to be
Right.
nasty. It because we can take it that way, like, and it don't mean because even when y'all heard the song that I wrote, um, it was like, I say, speak to me through people you send my way, because I had issues with trusting people because of the matters of the heart, and having people do and say things, just be, just things, just trauma, past traumas. You get what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
guarding your heart don't necessarily mean you have to be mean and you have to be nasty. You get what I'm saying? It's just meaning like, um just be mindful of who you let around. And maybe I'm not digging into it as much as how do you perceive that, Latrice?
Well, it's interesting that this is part of the conversation this morning because, truth be told, one of my remember when I told you I was going to reach out to you because I had something for you. That
Yes,
was
ma'am.
what I was tending to share with you. That sometimes
Oh,
when
wow.
we are trying to get a point across or we're trying to reach certain people, because these are what the panels are for. You got some that have their panels for the negativity, then you have some that have the panels for reaching to ones that needs to hear something like encouragement and stuff. And sometimes we run people away to where they don't want to listen because
Exactly.
of the things that you let on. So
Right.
we have to be
Hold on for a
mindful
minute.
of.
Hold on for 1 minute.
Okay.
No, you could keep talking. I just gotta pause, mute myself.
Oh, okay. Um, you have to be mindful of what is shared and what is said because you never know how the panel is set up for. You could be interfering in someone's healing or someone that is, trying to receive encouragement. You never know what somebody is dealing with on an everyday basis. Um, every Just like from the outside looking in, we people can see things for different, different reasons, or don't understand how what is taking place in their everyday life. But when they reach and come on the panels or go on different people's pages and stuff or whatever, is different things that people perceive of what they're listening to and what they get. So it's almost like how you could feed cancer. You put the negative stuff out there, that's what a lot of people is going to intake, is the negativity. So of course it's going to keep going on and on and on and on. It's not, you know what I'm saying? It's not going to serve its purpose if you keep entertaining it. So sometimes we have to be mindful of who we let in our ears, the things that's being said, because that's feeding whatever it is that you don't know that you're holding on the inside, to where it's going to keep lingering around. So that's my per se, you know what I'm saying? And I believe yesterday when her coach was telling her, like, call me. No, I will call you as soon as I get there, basically to keep her, on track and not getting caught up in the midst of the stuff from her past out in California. So this morning, everything he said to her yesterday, I feel like it was resonating in her head this morning. Like, man, I was looking to drop my child off with his father, but because how things are unfolding, now I got to take a setback. So when that coach said, I'm going to call you as soon as I get there, that means when I get there, you better be in place. There's no time for, all this extra stuff that you thought that you're going to try to squeeze in while you're out there. It's not going to happen. So basically, he was protecting us. So that's my, whole forte on it. I hope I made sense to someone. because sometimes you have people that can perceive things the wrong way and get in their feelings, and then you have a whole nother disagreement, going on, um, all because of confusion. So when your heart and your mind is not clear, you're allowing confusion and whatever else to come in. And basically, that's how your day, some people don't understand why their day could turn out the way it is. It's because of how the things that you intake. Just like you got to be mindful of the music that you listen to. All music is not good music. Some music create portals to put you in a place to where you're stuck and you can't get out of, and you're not understanding the things that you watch on TV, just like the things that we listen to online. um all that stuff, it affects our mind and our hearts and how we treat people, and you can't heal, you can't get your stuff together because you're holding on to so much anger and different things from the past. Some people don't know what triggers them. I'll just put it like that. We don't know what triggers us. We have family issues that we deal with, but when you continue coming online and you're listening to the negativity and the arguing and the loud, that could be a trigger for someone. And when that's a trigger for someone, the positive aspect of it, you're drawing them away from it because you done hit that trigger mark. So just like she comes online to do her scriptures, her prayer, worship music and stuff, you got all the negativity and stuff that be in the chat. That's just a trick of the enemy to deter people that is looking for a understanding or looking to be blessed by her live. It's drawing them away because all the bickering back and forth, the negativity, like, what is all that for? And if you're not understanding what it's for, it's the enemy. It's the trick of the enemy trying to distract our minds for the bickering and all that back and forth or whatever. And it's crazy. It's crazy. It's really crazy. But I believe our girl gonna be all right because she commands her day in the morning with worship. She's listening to worship. She's listening to the words. She's listening to the different messages. As far as inspirational speakers and stuff. She sleeps with them on. So as long as she has that playing, she's gonna be all right. She's gonna be on the right track. And we live and we learn.
Absolutely, Chief. Thank you thank you, Treese, for sure. She definitely gonna be on the right track, but um I get what you're saying too, because you gotta pay attention. I was paying attention to my chat, and my thing is, I'm celebrity. I decided to do like the latest hot topics and celebrity news and stuff like that. But I don't want to be that space where people are feeling anxiety when they come in here. That's what I don't want. You get what I'm saying?
Right,
So, but I do have that auntie energy about me where I rip you a little bit, or, just for the entertainment purposes. You get what I'm saying? But I have
right.
to be mindful of what people are ingesting and just being mindful of how I'm being perceived. I really don't care, like, how, if I care if you know, how your spirit is when you're here. I'm not trying to give out anxiety or have anybody stressed out while they over here. So, I decided to take a little break, regroup myself, get myself back in shape and back in order mentally. And I did that. I was happy about that. But at the same time, I want to be mindful of what people are hearing here. My platform has always been about substance, and we always talk about the behaviors of people of people and what they're doing. And we're going to talk about that today. We're going to talk about the behaviors. We're going to talk about discernment. We're going to talk about a few things that we do need to practice and put in place when it comes to other people and who we letting surround us and who we letting to be in our presence. I've noticed that I got to be mindful of the energy that I allow to penetrate my platform. Um, just gotta be mindful of it. I don't never want to get out of hand. I love the feistiness. I love that we have a dynamic of different people, and I do appreciate everybody coming and supporting the channel. But I also want to make sure that we're maintaining our um status. I want to make sure that we're doing that. Um, because people are just not like you to not like you, but I don't want to give them, oh well, that's why I don't like her, and that's why, and that's why this and that's why that. I don't want to do all of that. So that's why I'm being mindful of today. I'm not gonna lie, I definitely wanted to hop on here last night, and I was like, just pump your brakes, pump your brakes, pump your brakes. Let's see where she's at with it. And I could tell what was said hurt her feelings, but I also can tell that she realized that she allowed herself to get reeled back in by a person pretending to be kind to her. And like I said, a familiar spirit. And I feel like when it comes to them that they're monitoring her because she superseded where they expected her to be. And this is the craziest part about human beings, because how do you take the credit for what God did for me? Like, I am not understanding that. And then again, I
Yeah.
gotta say that's just what humans do. Like, how
Mm-hmm.
how do you expect me to pay you back for the rest of my life for the one deed that you did? And that's what the energy is. That he's expecting her to pay her back, pay him back. And
Well,
my thing is, she's put your whole family on
all right.
practically. You get what I'm saying? So, like she said, she left the circus. She don't really want to be involved with it. But you know how the enemy is. He knows how to come with that familiar spirit, especially when your heart is involved. And like she said, once upon a time, that love that she had for him was deep. That's why she was trying to show him, and she put it on her face, and he enticed all of those things, like, show me, do the craziest things that you could show me that you love me. And it's like, I know when she thought about it, she was like, no, like, I can't believe I did that. You know what I mean? Because it's almost like putting that person before God. Desiree said, Miss Petty, I had to take a break last night from everything last night because I was in so much negativity. I couldn't, she said, I couldn't reach out to Krishan. I know, and I hate that you're going through that. Hey, Yaya, hey, chat. I didn't see you guys. Um, Des, we're definitely going to pray on that, and we're definitely going to make sure you're able to be in her chat, which to me is ugly. It's just a lot of weird ugliness going on. So we gotta rebuke that spirit, and we gotta just stay aligned where we supposed to be at. You get what I'm saying? And yeah. And I hate that that happens. I hate that that happened with Des, because Des is usually really cool. Hey, Miss Charlotte. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, she's definitely cool. Desiree, thank you. I was crying for my dad this morning in the midst of going into it, but God brought me. I know that's right. Thank you, God. Yeah, so I'm more so trying to just stay aligned. You get what I'm saying? So we gotta be mindful, and at the same time work on ourselves as our girl work on herself. You get what I'm saying? We definitely have to work on ourselves as the girl. Because I'm not even intrigued. I don't I love the views. I love that people come over, and a lot of people say, oh, I feel welcome here. And I definitely don't want it to be You're coming here for the negativity. You know what I mean? I want you to be here for, and to be honest with you, I love the fact that we all can give our opinion and how we feel and all those things, but we want to make sure we're not being those people that we don't like, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? I always say I'm the bully's bully. Yeah, I'll eat the back of your head up, especially for a young person. But at the same time, I'm still training myself on how I speak to you because God is still looking at me as well. He like, well, you know, I don't want you to do all of that. You know what I mean? So we're gonna try to pull back off of, we got our jokes, we got our music, we stand out. We've been that girl. We've been that platform, and we just hopped off the porch. So God is good. So I'm excited about our future endeavors and all those good things. Um, People done put us out there. Oh, the petty society, this, that, and the third. But we got a good slate, a clean slate. Regardless to whatever has been said. All we got to do is put that work in and move forward. Our reason to be here is to speak about the latest hot topics, celebrity news. And we're in the Krishan sector, the Krishan Holy Hands Malone sector. So we will touch on her and talk about her. Um, but yeah, we want to talk about those behaviors. We want to make sure that when this ain't about tea, you know what I mean? This ain't about tea today. The route that I want to go. I don't want to, bring you to tea. I want us to learn something from what our girl is going through because truth be told, when you happy and you got all these things in place in your life, you start looking for that one thing that bring you pain, that one thing that you want God to fix, and then you thinking, well, he fixed that. So if the person come back around and they kiki and they speaking to you all bright and and you miss that familiar spirit, you be to let that person back in. We all human. You get what I'm saying? We all human, so we gotta like guard our hearts and guard what we paying attention to and guard what penetrates our thoughts. You know what I mean? Because sometimes I'll be like, oh, I'm so irritated and this, that, and the third. And I'm like, why? Why are you irritated? You know what I mean? You got to pray over that. You can't let too many things penetrate your thoughts. You know what I mean? Keep your eyes on God and make sure. Um, she said, I love and clarity, guarding our hearts and mind always. Exactly. Exactly. And it's a learned behavior. It's definitely a learned behavior. And you got to train yourself with it. You get what I'm saying? You can't be just all over the place with people because people will definitely show you who they are. You get what I'm saying? They would definitely reveal themselves. And the craziest thing is, I think it threw her off her A game because she didn't expect him to show his hand that fast. You get what I'm saying? Like we expect negativity from Carpissy. I'm gonna forever call her Carpissy. But we expect negativity from her. We expect her to come negative. So that's a whole nother thing. And then it'd be so weird because you don't want to be mixed up when you speaking on God and you I think somebody was describing our channel as we talk about God and we do. You know what I mean? We do. I'm not gonna never be ashamed of God and I'm not gonna never be ashamed of where I stand with him because I'm not trying to do the fake the funk thing. You know what I mean? Because I love him so much that I'll go through hell to get it right. So I look at it like love hell or right. I call it love hell or right because I love him that much that I'm willing to go through hell to get my relationship right with him. So and I'm not about to be trying to be no holier than thou. You will see me mess up. Miss Petty will definitely slip up. Slip up. I have a tendency, but it's gonna get easier with more practice on guarding my mouth, guarding my heart. I know about that mouth part. I'm praying on that, guys. But guarding my heart and being mindful of what I allow myself to listen to. I don't watch TV. How many of y'all in here don't watch TV? I don't watch TV. I don't watch sitcoms. And that's nothing against anybody. I used to just be strolling on YouTube, and whatever made me have, comfort my mind, my spirit, I would watch it. I like rain. I'm a rain person. I love rain. So I'll be sometimes just sitting there writing my music, just listening to the rain. You get what I'm saying? I love rain. I love nature. It may sound weird, but I do. I like biblical movies. Um, yeah, and sometimes I don't mind seeing what's the latest hot topics, like what's going on around the world and how we should supposed to be governing ourselves. I would used to be speaking about a lot of things that's going around the world. And I started that on my TikTok. But I got a lot of people watching me over there on TikTok for that. But I was like, let me be mindful, be a little careful on that because people start targeting you on your opinion. You get what I'm saying? So, but a lot of people was liking what I was talking about. But nevertheless, we're over here at YouTube, so we're trying to make sure that we grow as a channel. I have sister channels. I have the Banger family, which I'm so grateful for them. Um, and we're just gonna bring the content. We ain't got time to be yappity yapping and going back and forth with people. I feel like if you're not talking about the content, then what you talking about? You know what I mean? Because that's why I'm over here. And so we're gonna try to stay in our lane that we created, um, with just speaking to God through music and just making sure that we're on um the right path. You get what I'm saying? Y'all know me. She'll have something coming up and I'll just start writing music for it. You get what I'm saying? All of our music is original and it belongs to us. We have our channel, which is the Petty Society, absolutely has a soundtrack. We got a soundtrack from day one when we got started. You know what I mean? And it's inspirational music, that can be played anywhere. Um, yeah, so that's where we want to stay in that direction. We want to speak about behaviors. So I'm gonna play some music and then we're gonna get back on that topic about behaviors. Hey Natrice, do you got anything else that you wanna let us know or you heard me, Teresa?
Yeah, sorry. I'm loading up, getting ready to go to Myrtle Beach and take care of some business.
No, it's
so I'm,
okay. It's okay. It's okay. This is what we do. We chilling. Miss Balaga. I miss Banga too. Oh, he's on his way. He'll be back soon, very soon. Don't blink your eyes. Don't hold your breath, cause you'll be surprised when he'll be back. I'm just gonna let him shock y'all with it. You know how Banga he take his little vacations. He has stuff to do. But he's definitely over on Kick. I absolutely need to plug his Kick in here. That's big bro. So and he stands for positivity. And sometimes, like he's shown me, like when I've watched him from the chat. Like I used to be a bush baby. I used to be in the bushes watching everything, and I've seen him endure some crazy stuff. You get what I'm saying? But he kept going, and that's what made me want to rock out with the family. And you guys was amazing. Um, when I first started, you guys was real cool. So I was like, this my family, you know? So yeah, I got you. So we got to get back to it. All right. This what the song called.
Yeah. Lord, you hold me down when I'm going through. Every time I fall, I run back to you. Your love keeps me up when I'm feeling low. Your grace and mercy never let me go. And when life gets heavy and I don't know how, you always show up and you days I didn't think I'd make it, but you stepped in and somehow I faced it. People left, but you stay with me. You healed my heart, you set me free. I messed up plenty, still you forgave. You picked me up, you made me brave. Thank you for my family and my real friends. For good places, good people you let in. Some doors closed, but that was your plan. Cause you got better waiting on the other hand. Lord, you hold me down when I'm going through. Every time I fall, I run back to you. Your love keeps me up when I'm feeling low. Your grace and mercy never let me go. And when life gets heavy and I don't know how, you always show up and you show out. Even in the dark, I'm never alone. You hold me down, you hold me down. I had nights full of worry and fear, but somehow, Lord, you kept me here. You gave me strength when I had none. You reminded me the battle's already won. You're the great I am, no one above. You cover me daily with your love. Your miracles remind me I still belong. And with you by my side, I'm always strong. You got my steps, you light my way. You keep me steady every day. Thank you for loving me through my flaws. Thank you for catching me when I fall. Thank you for Thank you for catching me when I fall. Lord, you hold me down when I'm going through. Every time I fall, I run back to you. Your love keeps me up when I'm feeling low. Your grace and mercy never let me go. And when life gets heavy and I don't know how, you always show up and you show out. Even in the dark, I'm never alone. You hold me down, you hold me down. I've had days I didn't think I'd make it, but you stepped in and somehow I faced it. People left, but you stay with me. You healed my heart, you set me free. I messed up plenty, still you forgave. You picked me up, you made me brave. Thank you for my family and my real friends. For good places, good people you let in. Some doors closed, but that was your plan. Cause you got better waiting on the other hand. Lord, you hold me down when I'm going through. Every time I fall, I run back to you. Your love keeps me up when I'm feeling low. Your grace and mercy never let me go. And when life gets heavy and I don't know how, you always show up and you show out. Even in the dark, I'm never alone. You hold me down, you hold me down. I had nights full of worry and fear, but somehow, Lord, you kept me here. You gave me strength when I had none. You reminded me the battle's already won.
I have wanted to, I have made some stuff over that, a little list, things that I wanted to talk about. And I took notes. My bad, chat. I got y'all. Hold on 1 second. I'm sorry, y'all. I got y'all.
Yeah, it's me again.
It was just something until I find
Been
what I
a
was
minute
looking
since I
for.
really talked to you. Guess I've been out here tripping. Yeah, 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 yeah. Lately I've been caught up in my thoughts, feeling lost in the noise and the cost. Scrolling through life, but my soul getting tossed. Ain't prayed in a while, and I feel the exhaust. Tryna feel out what only you could feel, but the flesh loud when the spirit stays still. I've been chilling in the dark when I know it's real. Need that peace you give, not the temporary thrill. Now you're tripping while you're running from the light. Didn't I tell you I'm with you through the night? You forget who you are when you lose your sight. Better talk to me, get your heart back right. Now you tripping, yeah, you tripping, yeah, you tripping. Yeah, 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 yeah. Now you tripping, yeah, you tripping, yeah, you tripping. Yeah, 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 yeah. Caught up in a wave, but the tide pulled me under. I've been moving fast, but my soul start to wonder where my Bible at, dust on the cover. Can't remember the last time I called you my father, but I feel that tug, that whisper in my chest, like son, you know better, come back, find rest. I've been running from grace like I'm scared of success, when you the only one who cleans up the mess. I didn't wanna go too far, need you to pull me close. Lord, been drifting off course, but I remember what I'm here for. You said stay prayed up, keep your head up, so I'm coming back. Yeah, I'm fed up. You said stay prayed up, keep your head up, so I'm coming back. Yeah, I'm fed up. Now you tripping while you running from the light.
What up,
Didn't I
chocolate?
tell
Hit
you
that,
I'm
hit that
with you
link.
through the night? You forget who you are when you lose sight. Better talk to me, get your heart back right. Now you tripping, yeah, you tripping, yeah, you tripping. Now you tripping, yeah, you tripping, yeah, you tripping. I hear you now. I ain't gonna run no more. I'm back. I'm home. Yeah.
All right, y'all. I'm sorry. I was actually busy, and my kids at my job, they recognize what I'm doing, so, so don't mind me. You're gonna see me talking back and forth to them. Um, that's what we're doing this morning. So, chocolate, make sure you hit that link and come up here. I think Miss Natrisa, she was up here with me holding it down. Hey, girl. Hey.
Good morning, chat. Morning,
Good
Pat.
morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hey, I missed you. Missed you.
Coming to you too. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
Nothing. My kids are watching me
Alright.
at my job. I said my kids are watching me at my job, work my other job. Hey, Teresa, I see you back in here. So hold the chat down for me. I'm gonna let y'all know what we about to talk about concerning Krishan, and then we'll get back into everything else. We were talking about guarding our heart and things of the nature, not letting people get in that space. Once God take that person away, we
Yeah.
have to let them people stay gone. You know what I mean? And
Mm,
so our girl, she felt convicted. You could tell she felt convicted over what's going on. And she wants to say things, but she said that God told her not to speak on it. So you know how that is hurtful because you want to blast
yeah.
somebody, you want to go off, but you can't. You have to guard your tongue and make sure you be mindful of what you say. All
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
So hey, hey chat. I need y'all to shout my girls out.
Yeah. It's definitely a thing. When you pray and you ask God to, guide you and you get the word to bind your tongue. Yeah. It's definitely a thing. It's hard for people. We all know. Krishan would have been on here giving all the business, everything, all the tea. But that's not where she's at right now. I mean, to be honest,
I'm gonna be honest, because it's just me. I would love for her to blast him and give all the tea. But I'm with her on her journey of growth, and that's what if that is what she's hearing from God to leave it alone and don't talk about it, then that's what it is.
Yeah, she made the statement that she want to say something so bad. She want to say something so bad. She got, she got a lot of information. She said, but if she give that information, he can get in trouble. He possibly can go back to jail. So she don't want to be the cause of that. So she said she just gonna guard her tongue. She gonna let him and his mother do whatever they're doing, and she gonna move forward. So our girl is on her way to L.A. She's going to a fight, and she's gonna do her commercial for her makeup line. She got a lot of things she got going on. You know what I mean? So we're gonna follow her and see what she got going on.
Yeah, I do hear her talking to her brother in jail, telling her brother that she got some things to clear up out there as well. Her license, a lot of things. Yeah. So yeah, her
Oh,
ticket.
she was talking to her brother.
I caught a clip the other day where she was talking to Mookie on the phone and telling him that she was going to LA and the things that she had to do and she needs to clear up her stuff. Yeah.
Oh yeah, for that ticket. For the ticket too. She gotta go to the court. She
Yeah,
probably gotta go down there and clear that up too. So it's a lot of things that people want to hold over her head. But she's taking her time to clear it up. She took her time to clear it up.
exactly.
Y'all know I'm at work, so y'all know how I
Yeah.
do at work. This is my first time being because I'm usually live while the kids is asleep. But they're up now and they they like, what are you doing? I'm just listening to you. And just listening to me.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So you got to watch that.
Yeah, I definitely do. But yeah, I had something was writing down a few things that I kind of wanted to touch on when we get up here. I plan on being up here for a few. I want to leave y'all all fast because I haven't been up here for a few days. So I definitely want to touch on a few things when I get a chance.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop sharing that. But just touch on a few things like boundaries and motherhood and things of that nature. Because you know how we get deep, we get to talking, and then we allow negative energy and negative vibes to just mess up our whole chat and the vibe of our chat.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? So, we don't mind eating the back of somebody's head up because you already know I'm definitely gonna get Carlos. I'm just gonna get her when I'm ready to get her.
Will Powers. For me, I'm not gonna really say the black community is the problem. I'm gonna say it's the women because I see more women than anything coming for her, which is crazy to me.
Hi, Willpower. He said the black community.
Is the problem?
Um, and that's his opinion. That's fine. If
No,
where
yeah,
he's at,
I'm not negating his opinion, but I'm telling him like I see more of it that is women.
yeah,
than-
I do believe that we
Yeah, Charlotte, we all feel that way. Oh, he want money, but he he
hope I didn't.
she ain't that same girl no more.
No, yeah, I think that's why she said what she said because he thought he was gonna come do the whole okey doke, the dry okey doke that he was doing last time, and it wasn't hitting for nothing. So she said he went through her phone, so we can park our brakes because you already her phone as content. So I think that that's on her mind as well. It would be on my mind if I trusted you around me and you went through my phone.
Right. And that, yes, that's crazy. But that's what he does, you know? That's what he
Yeah.
does. He just did it the other night on stream when Jaden was drunk.
No.
Yes, when he drew all them penises on her face and on her back. He went through her phone. Bodine was like, nah, you going through her phone. Yeah, he went through her phone too. This is what he does. So I want her to chill because at the end of the day, God is definitely watching and protecting her, and He's going to make sure that He deals with them. It may not be right now when we want to see it, but it's coming. You understand? Because he been out here doing too much. And them lawsuits he got against him, them people not playing with him no more. They coming after him harder. Okay. I know he got kicked off of one of the platforms because why? He was I believe it's because he was drawing them penises. And somebody reported it. Yeah. So yeah, we just gotta keep our girl in prayer. And long as she stay in prayer, she gonna stay on the right path. They want that. They would love for her. She said she ain't going. She said she not dealing with that circus animal. She called him a circus animal. I was rolling. Oh God. Yeah. So
I think
yeah,
she was more upset about him going through her phone than anything because she don't know what he took out of her phone.
right.
That's weird. That's weird. Like I like honestly, and I know he want her. I know he wants her to get crazy, and she like, no, I'm cool. I'm cool because if she want to, she could be.
Yeah.
No, I'm on my path with God, and that's what it is.
Yeah. And it's just so diabolical to me how everybody has something to say as soon as mind you, she didn't say nothing wrong. She just said she believes Jaden's pregnant. She said he got 3 girls pregnant. She said, I believe Jaden's pregnant. She said Nevaeh's pregnant. The girl Rita's pregnant. These are not things that's been on the internet. Jaden's own chat was telling her she was pregnant when she had that motion sickness incident. And they was telling her to take a pregnancy test on live. So at the end of the day, what? She didn't see nothing. She did not talk negative on that girl at all. But here come the Zazilla with her BS. I'm sick of all of them. I'm sick of all of them. Yeah, like mother, like son is right. Like, cause they always doing something. Even on that thing I was watching it on Fit Channel last night. I was trying to get them to hear the part where Carlissa was throwing shots at her again. Showing a tour of your house. Okay, she gonna tell Red Hat, oh, not this room. Let me close this. The laundry room. It's dirty like Krishan's. Excuse me. Excuse me. How many people dirt laundry rooms get a little messy sometimes?
No, she just want her to say something back. She wants that attention. I've never seen somebody. You gotta get me until you leave. You gonna do that to me until you leave? Okay, I'll take it. Thank you. You're really cute. You got it done? No, it's natural. It looks good. One of my little girls. Anyway, she
Child
at my
support.
job, y'all. At my job, I'm a med tech. So my girls come get their, medications. But some of them, when they know they're about to leave, after they drink their water, they pour it in my garbage can.
Yeah. Child
So
support. She said she don't need no child support from him. She said she got her own network. She don't need nothing from him. She don't want it. And honestly, I understand her because you got to be careful with that. Because once if she was to put him on child support, that is the door opener. That would give him access to make her life miserable.
right.
It could come with visitations where she don't have no choice and she has to drop her kid off, or she has to.
Right.
Not at will. Then it's court ordered. So no, we don't want her to go that route at all.
You want her to stay right where she at. She need to stay right where she at. And she need to pay attention to what God telling her to do. Don't say nothing. She said he will never. She said she promised to chat. Yes, and yet this morning.
So she promised the chat what? Oh, I forgot the kids around. She'll come back and say it.
He told the chat, she told the chat that he won't ever get that access to her again. Can y'all hear me?
Yes,
Can you hear me?
yes, pretty brown eyes. That was the magic word, I believe. Exactly. And then she said the other two were. Are right. She started with I believe Jaden is she said Neve is pregnant and the girl Rita is pregnant.
Have
She
y'all.
said
Have a good day, y'all.
absolutely. But they gonna miss that part and just do anything. And then you got these crazy people in some of these chats talking about, oh, she still gotta mention them to stay in the algorithm. I was like, are you dumb? I said, Krishan is the algorithm. I said she been in the algorithm how many months before she ever mentioned them at anything pertaining to them? Are you dumb? Like, what is wrong with you? Are you not watching the same apps that I'm watching? Like, are you
You
kidding
would
me?
love to believe that this girl. Oh wait a minute, I didn't realize she was still claiming it. Hold on, y'all.
Mute your mic, Patty.
Hold on, that's not me. That's Krishan. Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah, so,
I don't know how I got her still playing in the back. Hold on.
oh, so that's crazy though. But these people are just, diabolical. And then it's I don't know.
Okay, I got her. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, or talking about welcome back, girl. Welcome back. Ain't no welcome back. Welcome back. And these other people doing things, talking about Uncle Sean back in the circus. No, she's not. No, she's not. She told y'all she don't want to be a part of that toxicity.
And she would love that though. That for her to be the person she, you know what makes me so upset? Um, because you see the nastiness and the meanness that he displays towards Jaden. And you really want Jaden to stick around and give this man babies. You want Jaden, she already gave him two, and he barely deal with them. And he barely deal with them. A walkie, hold on.
Yeah, exactly. And then, that little thing clip I seen circulating around, somebody well, this is live asked her who reckon if Jaden would find somebody and maybe get married and kids, whatever the case may be. She actually said that she would cut Jaden off because she wouldn't have no more of my babies. So why would she? Excuse me? Excuse me? I mean, like, this lady is sick. Why would she want to deal with more of what's going through? Just like, yeah, you're present, but he's not as present as he needs to be. You're just a grandmother. You're not the father.
Oh,
You don't got no pain. You can't impregnate a lady. Are you crazy? Yeah, I don't think any of us particularly care for Jaden, Charlotte, because Jaden talks too much and she can't bust a grape in a fruit fight. She do all that like she gangster and da 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 da. But when the time was near in time, she grabbed them kids up and put them in that car and was hiding behind security. So no, 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 no. She always throwing out this crackhead thing. Like, stop playing. You ain't never smoked no crack.
she keeps saying that.
Yeah, because she said it again to him when he came back. Because he was frustrating her, and she was like, "I've been sick for 3 days. I just need in the bed. I've been taking your kids back and forth for school, and you out here dealing with crackheads." Yeah,
Hmm, weird.
and everybody like, "Oh, he playing in everybody's face." Because he keep putting the white glasses on every time. Everybody like, those are Sean's glasses.
Wow.
Yeah, he is. But you know something? Blue gonna reap what he sowed, and when it all comes tumbling down on him, it ain't gonna be nowhere for him to go.
Can y'all hear hear me?
I hear you whispering a little something now.
No, I don't know what's going on. 'Cause I was trying to. I got you up here like myself up here like five times.
Oh, I'm looking at the chat. I'm not looking at yeah. Good morning, Miss Sierra. The Tiki started what, Sabrina?
Hello. I don't know if this is coming from my phone. Hold on.
Yeah. Carlos are gonna get that too. Yeah, it's coming. It's definitely coming.
I think I'm back.
Because the same way how
Let me see.
you got some haters and stuff, and you gotta remember the reason why we see negative comments and haters in her chat is because some people may have chose sub to be nasty, and people were gifting subs. And when you gift subs, if you are not on your thing, you can't choose who the subs go to. They just go to anybody.
So I got a question. The people that's gifted subs and they're in there being nasty, they can't get kicked out?
Yes, they can. Somebody Fit was saying that people was mad and people was reaching out to her in her chat because they didn't do, and they're actually supporters. They didn't do nothing wrong and they got kicked out and they was subbed. So she had reached out to somebody to try to get them to get in touch with
I know,
Krishan
but
and tell
as of course
Krishan
you got
that
people. But you know what? People are being mindful what they're doing. No, they're being strategic. Let me tell you something. They knew that those people was a part of Fit Chat. You don't just when you a mod, you don't just kick a person. And it's just so odd. It's so odd to me that only the Banger family people, Petty family, only people that associate with us are getting kicked out. Like they're not kicking out the actual hater. You get what I'm saying? They're not kicking out the haters. They're kicking out people that they know belong to our chat. So they have a strategic way of doing things, which is fine. You know, it is what it is. You know, because all you got to do is go back in and make you another thing, and be positive and make sure you're supporting her. But people are weird.
excuse me, that stream of her starving Junior and keeping him confined, you sound stupid. That baby, her mother is dead.
I don't even want you to
Wasn't
even.
confined.
Yeah,
Yo,
no,
somebody get
no,
rid of
we're
this
not
dumb
answering.
bitch.
We're not answering. Nope, we're not doing that. We not. I blocked them. That's how we doing it. Don't even when and guess what? We're not gonna do chocolate. We're not even gonna
Gotta,
answer.
no, I gotta go. In order to block them, Petty, I gotta be on my PC. I'm just on
I
my
just banned
phone.
them. I
Okay.
got it. I banned it. So what we're doing, y'all, and I'm telling my mods, any negative energy that come in here, they ban immediately. Immediately. They don't get to penetrate our platform. No, not gonna happen. And we're not even gonna even make them feel like because the people that's replaying this, they can't even see their comment. And if they can see it, we're ignoring it. You get what I'm saying? Because that's what's happening now. So Carlissa really wants somebody. What Carlissa is craving, and she can taste it. She wants Krishan to crash the freak out. She wants Krishan to say everything that she knows. She wants that so bad she can taste it. That's why she keeps saying, bringing up this girl name. She keep bringing up this girl name for no reason. Grown pissy woman bringing up this little girl name. You know what I mean? For no
Yeah.
reason. But she
How
got
many
more
times
emotion
you
than
said you wasn't gonna mention her name no more? Your husband asked you if you wasn't gonna mention her name no more, and you still mention her name. Good morning,
Hey,
Bridget.
Bridget. She will forever mention this young lady's name because she is the thorn that's in their behinds. You get what I'm saying? Krishan looks absolutely beautiful. She's glowing. And what they want to do, they're vampires. They want to steal that glow. They cannot touch it. And that's why they're mad. Carlissa's skin is so gray, and I'm like, why you look like that? Like, what is going on? It don't menopause. Your men done paused, but that don't look like that. Get it together. You know what I mean? Looking rank and funky, to the point where this man is using his mother for content. Since when you telling your mother to twerk? You out there telling your mother shake something for the audience? What in the hell?
Yeah, he told her. He said something to me. He was like, "Nah, I thought you said you didn't trust me. You wouldn't be around me." He was like, "Oh, I'm using you for content like you use me. I'm giving it back to you."
Ooh, ooh.
Yeah,
He
that's what he
didn't.
did. That's what he did. Yes, he did. Yes,
He
he
said
did.
shake something. He told her shake a little something.
What?
Shake something.
2 or 360.
And I said a 360. Yes, he did, y'all. Not do a 360 though.
Yeah.
Not do a 360, y'all. To your own
Like you
mama.
know they slow because I thought it was a 180, but okay.
Yeah. So you wanted to turn sideways. Just weird. Do a 360. Tell her how to turn around and show her behind. What young man gonna do that for his mom? Most young men gonna protect their mother.
Yeah, because the chat
You
was
know?
telling him here. It's
Yeah, but
crazy.
most young men are going to protect their mother. That's not cute. And
And he
where
said
she
it
think
right.
this
Most young men, he's not a man, he's a boy.
facts.
He's a boy. He's strapped in with whatever stage he was when the trauma happened, just like her.
That's sad. That's that's really sad because at the end of the day, this is what you want to bring, and this is why I'm glad this happened the way it happened. See, Blue played his hand too fast. Hey, Dipper honey. Blue played his hand too fast. Like I play spades. If any of y'all in the chat know how to play spades,
Mm-hmm.
and where I'm from, you can't renege on no books. You will get knocked down. You understand? People where I'm from take spades seriously. You get what I'm saying? She said, "Your ability, you're absolutely right." I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I said ability, Lord Jesus. You're absolutely right. Because the both of my sons protect exactly. No man, no young men don't even want their friends looking at their mom. You get what I'm saying? So you're gonna tell her to turn her aging body around so the chat could see her ass. God forgive me for cursing. It's the first curse for the day, and I'm not doing it. But you want everybody to look at her behind, which
Yo,
to me
not her
is
Asian body petty.
aging. I'm just trying my best because y'all know how I'm coming. Y'all know how I'm coming when it comes to Carlissa. But listen, we're not gonna get what I did want to do. Um, I did want to touch on some things that we do as our chat need to be mindful of. And one of the things Krishan was talking about was guarding your heart. And I think she feels like our girl feel some way like she failed. Like I don't think she said I'm not condemning myself, but I should have known better. I have to use my discernment. You get what I'm saying? So I can see where she finds herself feeling like she fell short. And to me, each and every day, I gotta pick up my cross and keep following God, right? And my cross be dropping like every 20 minutes though. And I'm like, all right, Jesus, I got it though. I picked it back up. I know you've been reaching out, baby. I have a specific person that I do want to reach out to because she's like neutral. She don't really know what's going on in the sector. Um,
Jamila,
yeah, I think we should. I think if anybody could put her Instagram in the chat, I think her name is Jamila, but she's neutral. And then we can reach out to Danza. He's neutral, hopefully, because he is cool with the other side and different sectors and different platforms, but we don't know where it's coming from. You get what I'm saying? So we can't say a specific person did it, but we know it's being done by a mod. It is a mod that's blocking the Banger family people. They're blocking Petty family. They're blocking the Peach Pit people. They're blocking people that's from the crew. And which is sad because we all stand for the same thing. We all want to support her in the same way. You get what I'm saying? So to block me is like, how are you in someone else's um, platform blocking her supporters because they don't support the way you choose for them to support? Is insane. To me, it's insane. Blue does not like his sister at all. He don't like women. And if he didn't have to deal with Carlissa, he wouldn't. He don't like women. The women you see Blue around, pay attention. Why in the world is this man telling that little girl that he has to be her husband?
Right, you gonna marry me like who does that? Who says that? And the way Jaden was treating them kids, whew, regardless of saying that
Yesterday
stuff,
was the first day of summer. I thought the 20th is the first day of summer.
it's the 21st if I'm not mistaken. Yesterday
Yeah,
was
my mom birthday always fall on the first day of summer. So the 21st, but we're coming in. This is my month. My birthday is in 2 weeks. And so we trying to remain with some good energy. I lost like 5 pounds, y'all, on that because I kept not kept going, but I kept, up the healthy lifestyle with the eating. Once I did the water fast, I made sure that I was only eating protein and vegetables. Yeah, protein and vegetables. So yeah, that's what he want. That's what he want. He want her to say something. He want her to give him some ignite his flame. She was the reason people went back and listened to his music. You get what I'm saying? So no, she's not gonna ignite your flame, sir. She's gonna keep it moving. And she said that was the last time you will have access to her and her son. So I don't know what that looks like, but I have an idea, and I hope it's what I'm thinking. I'm hoping it's what I'm thinking. No, we're not. She said she's gonna change her phone number and everything. So God bless her, and I pray that it pans out for her. Yeah, I pray that it pans out for her, where she can get to change her phone number, and whoever needs to get in contact with her, she'll get in contact with them. You get what I'm saying? Like you don't need no access. Access denied. Like I had put up the metaphor. I had put up the metaphor of I had put up the metaphor of cards playing spades. And to me, Blueface showed his hand too fast. And that was like, you're weird, you're stupid. Not yeah, because he could have held the hand and got a little closer to him if he wanted to. You get what I'm saying? But he couldn't wait because he thought he had some content. He couldn't wait. He couldn't wait. And I think, yeah, she said yeah, I hope it's a gag order too. I hope it's a gag order too. Yeah, she said she not dealing with him no more at all. She done. And I get it. You know how many times we all say we was done with a person and we went back and that person got to keep dogging us in order for us to really be done. But I believe, like she said, you keep playing with the kid, and that part right there make you want to hurt somebody. And so before I let you snatch my freedom from me and mess up me being the mother that I am to my son, I'll stay away. I'll stay away.
that's a fact.
You're not good for me. I gotta stay away. I can't let you play on my top.
Okay.
Huh.
Exactly. And you know,
Hey, Misty Real.
because of these other tricks just allow him to do whatever. I mean, I don't know how he didn't realize that this ain't the same girl. Like, what is wrong with you? You just think you're that suave or manipulative that you could just get back in and she just gonna open up right away to you. No, why would you think that? She's a praying woman now. If something is on her heart and she needs a clear answer, what she say? She pray. And God is not gonna lead her astray.
She even mentioned that she felt like something wasn't right. She said, I felt it. She said, I knew. She said, even when I be thinking it's of God, Sun Thick says, wait a minute, y'all. Sun Thick says, I saw some others saying that haters are creating duplicate Krishan supporting page. Well, that's fine.
What's going
You
on?
talking, you talking about in the chat or on YouTube? That's weird.
So let me explain something to you. The duplicate page cannot be exactly the same, but it looks so similar that you really have to pay close attention to it in order to catch it. But you can't create the same page twice because somebody already has that name. But it be look it, they know what they're doing. But it yeah, you just gotta really look. But that's been going on. They did that trying to get on people panels and pretending that they're actually from another sector. I
But
mean,
here's the thing: if you duplicate my page,
but yeah.
you good. You real good.
I don't seen duplicates. Banga. I don't seen duplicate. Yeah, yeah. This person does that. We know who it is.
Oh, we definitely know who it is. That's that guy. You are right, Sun Thick. You are right. It is a hater. He's a troll. He wears a red dress. That's why we call him red dress. Um, he got mental health issues though. He literally had mental health issues, guys. Something wrong with him, like literally, and I'm not lying. Like it's scary. He got mental health issues. Hold on, y'all.
And it was crazy that High Pisces when she gifted in Krishan stream, he got one, but they kicked him out.
They sure did. They sure did. And it's okay. It's okay. People are going to duplicate. They can intimidate. They can duplicate. What they call. I forgot the other word. You can try to be me or try to be our page all you want. You still gonna look crazy because people know we not talking crazy about no Krishan. So the blessing in that was in Krishan chat, dude tried to act like he was me and talk crazy, right? People was like, no, that's not Miss Petty. So I thank God for that. I thank God for that.
Yeah, he just sick.
He got issues. He got one viewer on his page. Nobody's going to his page. He be having one viewer over there. He got a page on Kick, y'all, and he's called Discipline something. Yeah, that's who it is.
But
That's who it is.
Charlotte, you know something? They trying to team up against Krishan, but they got to come against God also. So
He
yeah,
tried the other night on Fit page. He was blocked. So she said he exactly. And when y'all see it, my mod's son think I believe Lou told her those young ladies was pregnant. Yes, he did. Yes, he
not
did.
the young
We,
ladies that Jaden. We already know that the rest of them are pregnant because it's evident.
yeah, definitely. Hey, whoever, hey, retained the gains. Um, you jumped in like, hey, how are you? So Yeah, he told her that information. He gave her that information. He told her that was going on, but she knows to stay prayed up and to be protected. Like you, sometimes you got to be protected from the closest people to you as well.
Hmm.
And the saddest thing is that she doesn't realize, because she had a father, regardless whether he was there or not. Their father is present. Their father is not walking around dissing them. You understand what I'm trying to say?
Well, not now, because at one point in time, that father was something. But
I heard, but then she had the stepfather. And then, the stepfather and the mother was on having issues. So he probably wasn't present as he should have. But then God decided he was going to give her the pastor, that he gave her a father figure. So she has strong men that's around, that's guiding her, and that is keeping. But sometimes we can be so hard headed. You know what I mean?
Krishan,
We can
we
be
know
hard
you are.
headed. No, I want to do this my way. And then, when it don't turn out your way,
Right.
then we
But
gotta be
but
like,
you
okay,
know
maybe
what?
I should listen.
We can't really call it hard headed, because when you become an adult, like, you want to do your own decision making and stuff. You just got to go down that road.
Yeah, you gotta,
This is what life lessons look like. You know what I mean?
every time, like, but you gotta go down that road and bump your head a couple of times until it really hurt, and that's it. So we're gonna, yeah, she gotta bump that head, stubborn. You know what I mean? I'm a stubborn tourist, and so is my kid. I raised one, and they are like so they have their independence where they don't want you to tell them about their experience, because they want to have their own experience.
Right.
Latrice, they
And, when you
petty.
get of an
Like,
age and you maybe start dating when you was younger, your mother, your father probably would tell you, because they could just look at people. Oh, that dude ain't no good. Da 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 da. But knowing that and them telling you that, for some reason, that wants you to be with that person more. I mean,
yeah, especially, you know what, I be thinking, like, sometimes we don't never ever sit down and take the time and deal with the matters of the heart. We be trying to freestyle things and think that we could just handle it. And sometimes you just really can't, especially when a person really penetrated your mind and you feel like you owe them so much. Like, I want her to get that part away from her system. He keeps tripping her for her to feel like she owes him, and she owes him nothing.
no,
Not
she made
nothing.
it clear. No, she made it clear. She said it. She said that basically that she's who she is now because of her. She was like, not to lie, she was like, yeah, he brought me on, he taught me some things. Things went right, things went left,
Okay.
but I gotta say that it's part of it that y'all know me is because of him, but not to say that he get credit for where she's at right now.
No, not at all.
Right,
Not at all.
and that's how she was saying it. And the people for the slow people that always talking about, oh, she be talking and she be saying a bunch of nothing. No, she be dropping jewels, but y'all the slow ones.
But if you want to keep saying she's slow, apparently she's faster than you, because nobody's even listening to you since you're so fast. Get your platform and do what you got to do, and you'd be fast, and you'd be, her way of doing things at the age of 26 supersedes you when you were 26. I can guarantee you your life ain't it's been as experienced as hers, and then again, you probably went through so much that you envy her. You get what I'm saying? Because there's no way I'm gonna be sitting here mad at a 26-year-old. There's no way, because I know she got room to grow. I'm not never going to be mad at a young woman, even if it's an old woman. People learn at a different space. You get what I'm saying? But when you're just ornery and downright mean and nasty, and thinking you're going to live off of me or my name by you saying some messed up stuff about me, and you're going to get clout, which is Carpissy's thing, I have a problem with that.
It was a comment in one of the clips somebody was showing, and it was a clip of Charla when Charla was talking to Kashawn, and the person said, "Oh, I hate when people act like they godly and then behave so ungodly. So I was like, read your Bible. I said, what are you talking about? I said, these are the people that God seek. I said the Bible was full of whores, it was full of thieves, unalivers, alcoholics. What are you talking about? That's who God comes from.
Yes, what
So
he
what
said to him,
exactly is ungodly?
people evil, right? Retain. And so we are in that stage where we're picking, we decided today on the Facts Over Feelings show, we're sticking to the script. We're gonna talk about discernment, boundaries, and motherhood. We're gonna talk about how where we think we arrived, we really haven't. You know what I mean? So before the world get loud, we're gonna stay rooted. You get what I'm saying? Because you already know how it goes when people think they right. You know what I mean? We focus on uh we're shifting the focus from the drama to her momentum. We're trying to keep her momentum alive. What they're trying to do is slow down the train. They're trying to slow down her progress. And our job is to make sure that she's empowered, that she's uplifted, that we're uplifting ourselves, we're encouraging ourselves. You know what I mean? Because sometimes you could be so discouraged with the way life is throwing bolos at you that you'll back up from what you're supposed to be doing. And no, she said, we're going to keep going. We got this. She encouraged herself while she was trying to encourage her chat because her chat was trying to encourage her and lift her up. You know what I mean? She back the business, guys. She back moving. She's on her way to LA. She's heading towards preparation towards her fight, towards her assignment, towards what's next. And that's what we're focusing on today. You know what I mean? We're not letting not one distraction become the whole story. So we definitely gonna dip over and bop Carlos in the back of her head time or two, but she not getting our whole she not getting our whole platform where we're gonna be
Right.
talking to her. You get what I'm saying? Because she's not that serious. It is not like she's not that important. I was even gonna put her in my thumbnail, but when I looked at her, I was like, nah, the devil is a liar. Not doing it. You know what I mean? And we're also gonna talk about, so let's get on the subject about discernment. So I wanted to say with discernment, you gotta watch the pattern of people because to me the pattern is the proof. And I'm talking about recognizing repeated behavior without rage. Like I can recognize when somebody's about to turn up on me or when somebody's about to push me to a place that I don't want to be. And I recognize and I'm like, nah, you're not getting that. Not today. No, not today.
Not
This
today,
is
but
where
tomorrow.
discernment, exactly, not even tomorrow. So, and this is where discernment comes in at like, we are not judging off of one moment. You know what I mean? We're watching the whole pattern. This is this man's pattern. He'll dog the females, say the most hurtful things about them, hurt them to the core, and then try to befriend them again. Remember on his interview, he dogged her, said all that weird stuff about her, and then came back to be her friend. Oh no, me and Krishan just friends. We know what you're up to when you start that you and Krishan friends stuff. We know that. And discernment is only, it's not paranoia. So we not, oh, I'm using discernment, and you are paranoid. No, it's just paying attention. That's what discernment is. Point blank, period, is that simple. I'm using discernment. I'm paying attention to your rotation. I'm paying attention to how you treat me. I'm paying attention to your pattern of words. I'm paying attention. And a lot of people are like, well, what is discernment? Simple, paying attention. You know what I mean? So I want us to start doing that, y'all. I want us to start paying attention to the things, people, places, and things that bring us hurt, bring us like pain. And I'm not saying it's gonna be easy and it's gonna be overnight, but we got to use the gift of discernment because it's a gift from God. It's not. It's not nothing that you don't have. You just got to use it.
Yes, Anderson. Yes, I saw that as well.
What
Yeah,
was it?
and it's not just your opinion only. We all know that he wants to get her money back and
Make it
you.
be
So
exclusive.
we're aware of that. It's not
Yes,
just your
you
opinion.
out
But
here
yeah,
with
it's a
and you
foreclosure
think
on
that
that
you're
house. Yes, it
supporting.
is.
Bella, you're right. I mean, and Latrice, you're right. And it's no such thing as the best supporter because she's gonna get love from everybody. And if you're aiming to be the best supporter, then go ahead, go for it. Knock yourself out. Knock yourself out. Because I only can be who I am. And me personally, I don't need to be recognized for supporting you. I just want to support you. I just want to support you. That's it. I like it. My supporting you is gonna come naturally. I don't have to, hey, you see me? Hey, no. Because
Right.
as you encourage yourself, you're encouraging me. She said, Mary Magdalene, for example. Okay, enlighten us. Tell us a little bit more about Mary Magdalene. Retain the gains. She said, she said, I'm part of a water sign tribe with the Taurus moon. And when that's well dressed up, old baby. Yeah, like we are very passionate people. Like, I usually don't like to do the sign thing, but I'm definitely. I mean, I'm trying to get away from doing the sign thing because that was my thing. Because I know I am a crab for sure. You know what I mean? And in that perspective, it's meaning like I take on every emotions. I take on people's in. I can pick up on energy. So with that being said, I learned how to maintain that because I used to let it just rock my world. I was like, oh my God, I'm so sad for that person. Oh my God, how could I help them? And I had to realize you can't help everybody. What's up, Sabrina? What's up?
Right.
It's disturbing. It's all good though, because when God got the last say, no matter what we talking about, nobody can hold down what God has. Oh yes, just me. You just took the words out my mouth, mamas. Like yeah, what God got. She said they have a zeal of God, but what not, but but not according to knowledge. I've always heard that as a kid. I have, but I have much understanding of that verse. Yeah, so we learning. Uh, blue is evil. I hope he does. Nah, she didn't. I'm gonna tell you why. She said like okay. Prior to this incident, when he first came home, he was trying to get her to be intimate with him, get in the shower. I know you saw the story on Danza Project, and he was in the baby. Him and the baby was in the shower, and you see how he holds. Can y'all see a serpent? Him holding the baby to my get in, to my get in, and she like, no, you can wash the baby up and give him back to me. I'm good. So I don't think if she and that time when he first came home, she wasn't using discernment like she normally did, and she wasn't as strong as she is now. So
Right.
I believe, yeah, I believe that no, that was a no. And if it did happen, I pray it didn't. But she knows, like she said, she don't want to be a part of that. So that right there led me to believe it was nothing physical. She said she don't want no parts of what he got going on.
Um,
None.
I don't know what you're saying, Erica, but it was only one person banned. No comments are being deleted. If something is being deleted, the person is deleting it themselves. Because I don't see anything that was deleted.
Discernment is a gut feeling. It is. You can feel it. You like, oh, I don't want that. You know what I mean? Millionaires don't believe in astrology. Billionaires do. What does that mean? Millionaires don't believe in astrology. Billionaires do. Hmm. Okay. That's a jewel. I think billionaires. I don't know. I don't know how does that go, but
Latif, I'm an Aquarius as well, and I'm not nothing like Blue. That's because Aquarius men and women are not the same. I tell people that all the time.
Yeah, we're not doing none of that, Latrice, because we already know what our assignment is, and that's to try to remain in good standing with God. That's number one. We do act up, we do get a little ghetto over here when we have to, but at the end of the day, we are not unintelligent people. We're not ignorant, and it's a difference when you're ignorant and don't want to learn. That's a scary thing. The thing about my platform, we
I'm
are okay with learning. We are okay with changing. You get what I'm saying? A
yeah,
person that feels like I'm good, I'm straight, I don't gotta change, I could do whatever I want to do. That's a no. I don't want to. I would never want to be around that person ever in life.
right. I'm February 2nd, Latif.
So I see you have a question. She said, I have a question for everybody. Do you think, as a whole, if we all, I'm sorry, if we all, as in collective, if we stop to responding to all the hate, it would silence the noise? I believe that. I believe that. And sometimes, if we don't respond to hate, it'll silence the noise. But sometimes it's like it fuels the narrative. So sometimes things gotta be.
Oh,
I
oh,
get what she's saying. I get
yeah,
what you're saying.
I do too. But what is it? I see the. Okay, so look at this, and this is why. Because Sean stayed off the internet for how long, right? Before she came back when she was at Blue House, right? And she didn't respond to anything. She didn't say anything, anybody. And the hate got stronger. Carlissa kept going. The haters grew. So that's a yes
No,
and a no.
I don't. I'm paying attention. I'm
That's
paying
a yes
attention.
and
It
a
might
no.
have been a mistake. It might have been a mistake, Erica. You said a lot of comments been
No,
deleted.
it's not a mistake because I told Erica that nothing was deleted. The only thing that was removed was the person that came up here with the negativity. Nobody else was removed. I'm watching the chat, Petty.
Blue calls her, she should just hand the phone over to the nearest male figure around her. If right, Yaya. If he can't talk to them, then he shouldn't be able to talk to her. But I know either way, she's going to be fine. I believe that, and I believe that. Well, she said that she's changing her phone number. She said something to that effect. So
Petty, Ann said drop the link. That's what somebody said. I don't see where Angie at. Let me come out.
I don't see Ange.
I
See
don't
Ange
see
with.
Angie either.
Let me see. Let me see.
Where's Angie? Where you
I
at?
don't see
Oh,
Ange.
there she go. There she go. I see her, Petty.
Okay. There we go, y'all. So our thing is to try to keep it as positive as possible. You know what I mean? I'll drop the link. And just try to stay in a good space because if we stay happy and positive, she'll be happy and positive. We're not feeding into the
Right,
negativity.
right.
Yes, some people gotta get chin checked, and
Yes.
we're chin checking whoever. But the majority of my life, I don't want to talk about negativity and be all negative, negative, because it's doing something to my anxiety. You get what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, I'm trying to stay in a good space.
And that's fine, Miss Derail. That's fine. You don't have to explain what you're doing because we know you do nothing with malice.
Like, I feel like our whole Vega family has been targeted. You're right, Desiree. We have only because, and we're not even being targeted. Also, I also timed out. Yeah, he was spamming it. Yeah. Um, I also feel like I also feel like even if we feel targeted, we have to show up in a good space. You get what I'm saying? She knows and God knows what our intentions are. You get what I'm saying? So to be over at her chat and to be all banger family or our side being blocked, I know for a fact she don't know that that's going on.
Right. We don't.
You understand what I'm saying?
And that's why Miss Fit reached out from somebody. And I
Yeah,
think
I
somebody
know she don't know
responded to
that.
her last night when we was on chat, when we was on the line. So yeah. Mistake to reach out to somebody.
Yeah, but I have no time for all of that, because I feel like we support her. Everybody support her how they want to support her. It's not dictated. Oh, I need to support her your way, and I don't feel, because feeling, like she said today, it'll disappear. A feeling is something that's manipulative. A feeling is what it said, deceitful. You can feel one way and don't feel that way tomorrow. Welcome to the stage, Ange.
Morning.
Hey, girl.
Morning, morning, chat. Hey, chocolate. Hey, Patty.
Hey,
Y'all
girl.
just too damn calm up here this morning for me. So I said, I want to
Uh-uh.
come up here and start some trouble. No,
No.
I'm
Same
just
doing.
joking.
Yeah, I'm on chill
I,
mode this morning.
I'm just, like, I said, wait, hold on. Because I'm at work. So I just said, let me see if Petty's still live. So I went and I said, well, damn, she sound like she in her pajamas, laying on a
Chill mode.
pillow, and just in a mellow tone. I said, let me go up there so I could make some noise and start yelling. Y'all know y'all hate when I start yelling. It's too quiet over here. It's so quiet.
No, I think
Nah,
you're trying to keep the mood that Krishan in. You know what I mean? Don't let the devil,
Nah,
He ain't
you know
gonna
I
win.
get it. Y'all know y'all know I totally
He ain't gonna
understand.
win.
And y'all know I had this whole talk on my platform. That's why every now and then I gotta step away from it so this don't mess with. I don't want to wake up like I told y'all before. I told Petty. I told the panel. I'm not waking up every day thinking about this. Not arguing with people on in another in the same sector. Let's just put it that way. Not arguing with people. If people want to compete, if they want to be better than you, yo, me, Ange, I'm sure Petty. I ain't competing with nobody. I compete
Yeah,
with
no, we ain't.
myself.
Yeah, we
And
ain't doing that.
when I feel like people trying to be the best and try to show they could outshine and they could do this and they over there blocking and do, I don't listen. I start doing other stuff. And y'all know what I say. I don't care if it's 20 people in my chat. Me and them 20 people just gonna rock out. We gonna do what we do.
you
We
got
gonna talk about
that
a little Krishan, and then we gonna deter that conversation. So yeah, but hey, morning. So yeah,
Good morning.
this letter is good.
Yeah, so
Hold on, y'all.
go ahead. We definitely we're not gonna back away. I hope that's not what they think we're gonna do. If anything, we're gonna go forward and encourage her and block the haters. You know us. We stay with our foot on Carlissa's neck, and I plan on continuing to eat the back of her head up. But this morning, I just was watching her, and then I'm like, how do I go from watching her and the energy that she's giving, and then come over here and want to punch somebody in the face? You get what I'm saying? So I was like, let me tame my energy,
Cause that's
and I
that
get
evil
Carlissa.
spirit bouncing off to you.
Yeah, I'll get Carlisa. I'll get Carlisa later. But right now, I was on chill mode, and like, I'm not a morning person. You know what I mean? Sometimes
Mm-hmm.
I be a morning person. I'm really not a morning person. Still a little exhausted. Don't know what's going on, but just a little tired. I took my vitamins. You know what I mean? So yeah, working overnight take a toll on your body a little bit. You
yes,
know,
it does.
take
I
a
work
toll on you. So I have to
for
be mindful. My energy is down a little bit, but yeah, for sure. She said this what happened when I got time out, and I was asking her if she liked gospel. You did ask that, and she likes. Yes, somebody, you did ask that in the chat. I saw that. I saw when you asked that in the chat, Erica.
yeah, it was something with two Ericas and they timed out the wrong Erica.
Right. And I made it known to them that they did that. She said, I saw on IG Blue Falls House went into foreclosure.
Yeah, I told y'all that.
So think about this, y'all. He was going over there to get that money for the house.
Yeah.
He went over there with the sad story, and she probably gave it to him.
No, she didn't give nothing.
She didn't give it to him
She didn't give
because,
him
like,
nothing.
oh no, no, but she said, I'm not the same Krishan. We're not doing the same thing. No, that's why he got up and he went, and that's why Nevaeh took her butt home, and that was the plan to make it look like we're beefing. But you got to go home, honey, because now he has to go move at Carlissa's house. See, stop acting like we
So
don't know
what
what's really
happened to
going
that
on.
other house they were supposed to be moving into?
Cause pay attention. When the last time you seen Blue at when the last time you seen Blue at Carlos' house?
You know,
When?
only once
Exactly.
since he been home.
Exactly. Blue went over there to see if it's a space for him to lay.
And that was then well, he knows a space for him because Carlissa showed he was like, this is Blue and Jaden room when they come. Yeah, she showed it.
She lying. That's their room, period. That's their room, period. Hey. You're definitely welcome here. We this is the Petty Society. Hey Janet, hey Janet. I see a lot of new people in here. You are welcome to the Petty Society. And when you come in here, this is positive energy transferred through you. We're definitely a mixture. This is we're in the Quran sector. Somebody talking about me. And we don't only talk about Krishan. We talk about finances. We talk about God. We talk about elevating. We talk about entrepreneurship. We definitely do that. You know what I mean? So, but some topics we are really passionate about when it comes to Krishan, because at the same time we're in our learning, our learning curve. So we're still trying to learn how to be better, a better us. We're not competing with anybody but the person that we were last year. So there's no competition over here. You could come over here, you can have an opinion, your own opinion. The only thing that we ask is that you do not bring up Krishan Jesus and that you do not disrespect the panel or the chat. Other than that, this is a cool vibe. We over here chilling. Sometimes it's a little hyper, like Ian said, we're a little bit more hyper, but I'm really, really not a morning person. So today I decided to just take it a little easy and to try to match the energy that Krishan was given all the loud noise and everything that's been going on. Um, she has honestly, like today when she prayed to God, nothing but love, absolutely. When she prayed, right, y'all, she asked God to forgive her if she did anything that looks like she was backsliding. And I could tell like she wanted to cry. She said, but there's no need to get emotional. When she said that, I said, our baby girl is growing
So she was live today.
this morning. And she was
Okay.
about, you could see her about the, like, you know how you could see somebody eyes a little watery and swallow a little bit. And she was just talking to God. She prayed to God and she was like, but there's no need for me to get emotional about anything and anybody. I'm praying. I'm asking God to forgive me. I'm asking Him to guard my mouth.
That's right, God, buying her
Oh, you
son.
sent me something about
Because
training. I didn't know that something.
she
I'm
said
sorry,
that and
sweetheart.
she
I'm
tell
gonna
what
go
she
through
know,
it.
he could go back to jail.
I got you. Yep. She said that. She said, because if I say what I know or start running my mouth, he'll be back in jail. So she said, let me guard. She said, God help me to guard my mouth.
And you know why she's probably saying that too? Because the moment people started speculating that he was in Baltimore with her, his mom went online, started saying stuff about her. Hayden was doing little sly shit. And then he back over there kissing and moochie 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 with her. And all that, remember what I keep saying to y'all. I
I
know
know
people
people
be
be
wanting to
wanting to
give.
give.
I know.
I know.
Oh, I
Oh,
just
I
heard
just heard
myself.
myself.
How that's working?
Yeah, you've been acting. I was trying to tell you that earlier. You got some type of something going on. But my phone is ringing. I just kind of turned it upside down to stop it. So that may be what's going on right now. But
Okay.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Wait, I gotta disconnect. It's my, I be having my Y'all can hear me because now I don't
Yeah, we
hear
can do.
myself.
Yeah, we hear.
Okay, it went out. Okay, I don't know what happened. What came in went out because I have my AirPods in my ear, and these ain't cheap AirPods. These are the real Apple ones. So I don't know why when I come up here
Oh,
with
yeah.
my on my phone, it sounds like that. But what I was saying is that I know a lot of people be having hope. They hope that Blueface could change. They hope that he could be a father. They want to see all of this stuff. And I tell y'all, I keep it real. I take it with a grain of salt. I don't see him just changing overnight. You know what I'm saying? When he come around, my antennas is always gonna go up. I always feel like at this current moment, I felt like the moment she announced how much money she made in the past 3 months, all of a sudden he calling
Oh
her.
yeah.
All of a
Oh yeah.
sudden they around. He want to see the baby. I never felt like it's genuine. Do we want it to be genuine? Absolutely. Do she need help with her little baby? Yes, she does. Every single mama needs help. It's overwhelming being a mother by yourself. You feel like you don't have a break. You feel like you gotta beg somebody else to watch a baby while you go to work in the morning and XYZ.
Hi,
So
Indiana.
yes, it's overwhelming. However, do I think that he's coming around because he's truly being genuine? No. Me personally feel like he reaching out because he knows that she's a giving heart. She's
And
gonna help you if she
because
can.
he owed that his house got a $92,000
Exactly my
foreclosure.
point when I said that she's a
Ooh,
giving heart. That's what I meant by
ooh.
that. She's a giving heart. He knows if I wing her back in and act like I'm friends with her, and I say I need help, she's not gonna hesitate to help me.
Well, he won't.
Me personally feel like it's for his benefit, not for
Yeah.
hers.
Well,
He's
she
using
knows
her
that.
until for what he needs.
She
Yep.
knows that. She's
She
aware.
peeped it though, and she said it
She's
today.
aware.
She
She's
said I
aware.
ain't been finished.
And this is why I thank God for Charla, y'all, that
Thank
she's
you.
present and she's sober. This,
Thank you, God.
God does things at the right time. You understand what I'm saying?
Think about it. Think about it. Why would Charla be there when he
Yep.
showed? Because even when he was on the phone, he was like, "Who is that? Your friends? Your friends?" And I'm saying to myself, "Why are you trying to be friends with her friends? Like they don't know you." No, Charla said, "Nah, it's me. You don't remember my voice?" And she got the spirit of that lady right there. I don't care how much she done smoked. That lady is spiritual, wisdom, wise beyond her years. She's wise, and he knows that.
I don't even like her going to Cali and meeting up with Marsh neither. I don't even like that
Carl
idea.
Boyhead Alyssa. She called a Carl Boyhead Alyssa is saying welcome back. It ain't no welcome back. She
Yeah,
said,
we heard
that's
that.
what
We're
pissed
not
at me.
paying car dirty no mind.
You know what Krishan said today? I'm gonna tell y'all this. She said, believe me, I see everything that y'all see. She said, I'm watching. I see what you see. She said, and I ain't back nowhere. She said, as a matter of fact, he will never get access to me again.
See, I ain't never think that. That's one thing I could say. Y'all know I've been saying that. I don't think she's back with him. I never thought that.
No, but Carlissa said it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
welcome back, Krishan.
hold on. So can I go back to what I said the other day
For sure.
when I said Jaden?
Hmm.
When I said to y'all, if Jaden is pregnant, I have a feeling she gonna get an abortion just to prove that Krishan was
Trying to get rid of
wrong.
it.
And now they're saying she said that she's not pregnant. She's not that. I feel like now, and I still stand on it, if no baby comes out, she is definitely pregnant. But because Krishan released it to the world, she's gonna get rid of it so she can
But who
prove
Okay.
got
that
to be honest,
Krishan is a
Krishan never
liar.
No,
released
no,
it.
no, no. But wait a minute,
Krishan,
and she can't prove anything because what people are failing to realize and taking away from what Krishan said, she said, I believe
she never
Jaden is
said,
pregnant.
yeah,
She said,
she
I
never.
believe. That's
Mm.
the operative
And
word right there.
you know what made her believe? Blue was
Because Blue
at,
told her when
right,
he was
no,
there.
Blue told her, plus Jaden was blowing him up, talking about she was so sick. When he was with Krishan, Jaden was blowing him up like, and then when he got back, Jaden made that comment, "You all up in crackheads' faces, and I'm over here sick." So what
Right,
else would you be sick from?
right.
Like it was
Right,
no virus.
And
right.
he went through her phone.
Oh yeah, I meant to tell you that. So she said he's mad, he's in his feelings because he don't went through her phone.
Oh, she came out and said he went through her phone.
She said
Yeah,
that this morning. She said he went through her phone this morning. She said she didn't know it, but I think what he did was when he got back to where he was at, he started saying things to make her know that he went through her phone.
because he a
He's
junkie.
Hmm.
weird. He's weird.
See, what Krishan needs to do is have a lock on her phone, not just for Blueface. You need to have a
People,
lock on your
period.
phone from people, period. When you sleeping, because for one, I don't trust nobody. I have a lock on my phone. You understand what I'm
Why
saying?
would you have?
So for two, she can't trust a soul. For three, if you ever lose your phone, nobody can never get into your phone. It's a done deal. You can't even jailbreak the phones no more because now if you try to get into it, it erases every single thing in that phone. So she needs to have a code on her phone, just period.
She no, but
Period.
she says she do have a code on there, but it's the same code, and
Well, then
everybody
it ain't a
will
code. If
change
he
it.
know if it's the same code, then it ain't a code. Knowing that he knows that code, you need to
Yeah, so
change your
everybody's telling
code.
her to change her code. So I think she said she was gonna change it. But I know if you would listen this morning, I think she said she changed her phone number.
I'm gonna go back and because y'all know I don't be when y'all be watching Krishan lives. I don't watch it. When y'all watching it, sometimes I don't even get to go back and watch. I'm be honest with you. I be getting a little intel from a girl Petty because me
Well,
and Petty we talk a lot with each other. So sometimes when she fill me in, I don't have to go back and watch it. Yesterday was the first time that I actually caught her live, and that's because I was live playing Rakai, and then she happened to went live, and Erica was like, "Hey, Krishan is live," so I switched it for a little bit. I didn't even watch the whole live because I ended my live. I just played a little bit of it, and I caught some of it with her in the gym and stuff. However,
Diane
me personally, I just pray
using
for.
the same code since she's been with him. I even know Zion. Zion funny. Zion said, I even know the code. She used the code. Zion said she even know the code.
Yeah, that's when you make codes, you got to make sure it's codes that people can't think of, but something you will always remember.
Right, right, right.
She said she deleted, somebody said in the chat, she deleted the live where she spoke on him. She called Fitz or something. Yeah, because she be talking to Figgy. And she said him and her is just friends.
Yeah, she has a lot of friends. First of all, Krishan is a person that is nurturing and people generally like her. So if these were her friends and she was dealing with them in any type of capacity, why would anybody think that she would just stop talking to her? I believe he's the only ex that's scorned.
Yeah, because I think everybody it down to God bless the day. Ronnie was in love, but Ronnie let this internet get to him, and we're gonna keep pushing past that. But he let them because she wouldn't operate how he wanted her to operate. He let them get in her head. If
Yeah.
she changed her phone number, he can. Wait a minute. He can't forget it. She done. Oh yeah, she changed that phone number. It's a wrap. And I think she's still paying his phone bill.
Because they was on the same plan forever. They might be on the same
Remember that.
plan still.
They still is. They still is. She just gotta switch up everything. If you really want to be done with somebody and it takes time. It's not going to be an overnight thing. But this guy has really shown how much of a dirtbag he really is. Me and Mr. Sapp, and she said, and Mr. Sappho said she she
He thinks
believed
Jaden is pregnant too
what
because she's acting different. Yes, he did. Yes, he
what.
did. Because Carlissa was like, they saying that Jaden is pregnant. He was like, huh. He was like, they saying that? He said, well, I think she is too, because she acting different.
Oh, oh, but wait a minute. Why ain't nobody bashing Mr. Sappho? Wait a
Because
minute.
she's
Wait a
trying to
minute, y'all.
talk.
Didn't the whole chat say that?
Yes,
Let's
they
not
did. And
act
they
like
told
we.
her to take a pregnancy
Come
test
on now.
on
Let's
screen.
come on now. But
It's
these people don't
old.
want.
But as soon as Krishan says something, it's a problem. And Krishan used the right word. She didn't say Jaden is. She said, I believe Jaden is.
No, but think about it. Jada, the one that said it on the internet. Let's stop acting like we
Well,
don't remember
okay,
this
but Penny,
back
she
then. She
did
said,
she did say it, but that was like 2, 3 months ago. And that's when no, that was longer than that. Because that was when Nevaeh and them started doing all that nonsense and she did that stupid shit, took them out. I'm pregnant and what? And I'm keeping it.
"No,
Nah,
I was
nah, yeah.
Petty High Priestess said FOOU to drop the link." Okay. Yeah, so she but I personally believe Jaden was trying to be pregnant to spite Nevaeh.
Yeah,
It had nothing to do with Krishan.
right.
And even the thought of that is so stupid. Even just the thought of that. That's like me and you messing with the same man.
Okay, but
It's like
of course it's stupid. And at the end of the day, we know she's stupid because that's why she got pregnant with it with Journey. Because he was with Krishan. If I
and again, it's still stupid.
did,
Like, I'm not making babies to spite somebody else. Like, ignorant.
Good
yeah.
morning, good morning, good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Y'all didn't catch her packing? Did
Good
y'all catch
morning.
her where she was packing?
What happened?
I said, did y'all catch her while she was packing, like the last ends of her top packing and all that?
And, no, I didn't even catch any of that. I wasn't on Petty Live at that time. So I
Oh, I
don't know
was
if the rest of
watching
them
on
caught
Miss
it.
Fit this morning.
What happened?
I said, oh, because I was watching on Miss Fitz this morning. I just woke up from it. Really, all my stations and phone and everything was still stuck exactly where it was.
Yeah, no, I
But
didn't.
I'm very proud. It made me so proud to listen to her speak on what she plans and what she's going to do. And if you remember earlier this week, she said she was going to leave the day before Coach Calvin. I woke up and I saw her pack and I said, "What did she check? What's going
No,
on?"
she already had changed that the other day and said that she's leaving on Tuesday.
That is what's up. I'm so proud of our girl. I know it's going to be an upsetting day for all of the rest of the folks. I am proud of me and some baby Krishan. It brings tears to my eyes to watch that girl grow. She said, I don't know if she's gonna change her number or not. I think she might, but she said she was too tired. She don't really feel like it, and her number's set. So I think she's just gonna start ignoring that phone. Like it's a shame, but yeah, I felt bad for Blueface really because in a sense that he lost a golden, beautiful
Well,
treasure that was
well,
willing to keep staying there.
if she doesn't, she needs to start using passwords that's sentimental to her so she does not forget. And that's the problem. Because sometimes I tell you, I think we all forget passwords. We have so many things and you don't like your thing tells you if you have too many things with the same password. Like my phone tells me like you have too many things with this same password, so you change it up. And sometimes I forget my own passwords to certain things, not the important things, but the sometimes maybe the Amazon or it was my Twitch or something like that, or this account. I think we all do it. I learned, and what I started doing is I have a separate folder now, a secure folder where I put my passwords at in my phone.
Yeah, I mean, I think she gonna switch up everything to something the way she is nowadays and newer.
Well, you got
But
he violated her. He went through her phone. Like
yeah,
that's a violation because your phone is your privacy. Even in a relationship, I don't touch nobody's phone because when you do stuff like that, you gonna f around and find out. I'm
and
not
that's what
doing
he
that
about
because
to
I
do.
don't want nobody going through my phone.
And
Mind your
that's what
business.
he about to do. He has done it. He has tripped. I don't care what
He
he
already
mad
did it,
about.
high
He's
pricey. He
already.
already
That's
did
I
it.
know, but what I'm saying is, and he about to reap the rewards of going through her phone, messing with her, picking with her, doing that foul stuff, watching stupid drunken. When I tell you that girl is a drunk, she's a fucking alcoholic. She might
Oh,
just
watch your
do.
mouth.
Oh, I'm
Watch your
sorry.
mouth.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But she's an alcoholic. She's gone. So let her do what she's doing. Let Carlissa keep jumping in and out the pool, talk about welcome back, whatever y'all say. Like I'm just about done with watching it because I can't
No,
see
because
Blue
that's what we
changing.
just said. We just said, somebody said in the chat, and I think her name is IC. If we don't respond to the negativity, she got to shut up. But we got some platforms up here like, oh, Carlissa really told Krishan. She didn't tell Krishan anything. Y'all want to big
Exactly.
Carlissa up and make Carlissa is a piss pot. But
Mm,
at the end of the day, when we feel like we want to get at her, but right now, while Krishan energy is low, and she's not low, but it ain't where she normally. You could see it in her face. It was
mm,
like she was so exhausted with the BS. You get what I'm saying? So our job as supporters is to encourage her while we encourage ourselves. You know what I
and
mean?
send that
I mean,
energy to her.
it's more. Did you hear the lady in the chat when she was like, "You should do this, and you should do that," and Krishan was like, why you keep telling me what to do?
Right.
Man, so she don't do well with people telling her what she should do. You should not speak to him, and you should. We lose her in the smoke. We'll lose her by condemning her.
Hmm.
You get what I'm
Right.
saying? You got
And people, you have see words. And let me tell you something. As a union rep, when you help people write, it's something called G2s that after an incident, you have to basically write an incident report. And I tell people all the time, like, words matter. Like, how you deal with train operators, you do whatever, and they be like, I hit the signal. I said, you didn't hit the signal. You came in contact with it. Words always matter. It's the way you write things. It's the way you speak. It's the way you address things. Words
Yep.
always.
No,
I'm with
go ahead,
you,
chocolate.
chocolate.
I was just
we got
saying,
two
yep.
union reps up here. We got two
Yeah.
union reps. Don't
That's
Yeah,
play.
why I say, yep.
yeah,
Look, you got
yeah.
union reps,
Wait, do
and
y'all hear
I'm
me clearer? Do y'all hear me clearer?
Yes, baby. Yes.
Okay, I put in the plug-in headphones. Okay, go ahead, chocolate.
Yeah. So
I'm a
that
union per worker, so I feel you. Words definitely always have a meaning, and
right. I mean, at the same breath, you be truthful, but you gotta play word games.
right.
You definitely gotta play word games. But at the end of the day, like she said from the very beginning, she is not the same Krishan. And although in her heart, she wants her child to have a father. And that's why she asked for forgiveness if she backslid, because at the end of the day, people were saying, she said it. She said, I see y'all saying I'm going to LA for Blue. When I don't understand why people were saying that because in the beginning, she made it clear why she was going to LA. She said, my coach is going. She said, so I'm going. Like she said that she don't like being at the gym when coach is not there. So she looks for his guidance and everything. And that's what it is. And she
But
got to
can I
pray
say
for him.
something? Can I say
Yes.
She's
something?
And don't she got a
Even though
commercial?
she's wait, hold on. Even though she says she's praying for forgiveness if she backslid, to me, backsliding is only if you begin relations with the person. If you just communicating with the
no,
person
that's not
because
it.
you no, I said to me, To me,
Oh
Right.
my bad.
backsliding is if you have relations again with the person, having a conversation, letting them come over, trying to mend things to be a father to your child. To me, is not backsliding. You understand what I'm
Right.
saying? That's being mature, trying to get on the right path for your
Right.
child. Backsliding again, to me, is if she start a relationship with him again,
Okay,
back in
I
the
see what you're
bed with
saying.
him, and all that. That's
I see what you're
backsliding to
She
saying.
me.
made that
So
clear that she told him that they didn't have no business doing anything because of the situations
He
he
said
got
that.
going on right now.
He said
So that
that.
exactly.
was
So
clear to
she's
me
not
from the other day
backsliding.
when she made that statement,
No, but then
Right.
you
right?
said
So
So,
she
but
backslide.
don't
to
have
her, I'm sorry, but I think to her, allowing him to come back into her personal space is
Yeah.
what she
means
may consider
backsliding
being
to her.
Yeah,
Yeah.
backsliding.
because she had
I'm
already
sorry, my
asked.
phone ringing, so
That's
I
all right, baby.
can't
Go
hear
ahead.
somebody else talking.
That's okay. Can you hear me now?
She
Yeah,
gotta
I
go
can't.
out
Let
and
my phone stop
my brother says
ringing.
she gotta go out and
Can
come
she hear
back.
me?
Yeah,
No,
she
no,
said
no,
she
no,
can.
no, no. My phone was ringing, so when my phone ring, I can't hear y'all.
That's okay. No problem. So listen to this. She feels as though, um, she absolutely feels as though like if she go against something God told her not to go against and not to go for, like certain things, like your mindset, like you can even lust in your mind. You get what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? It's some
Mm-hmm.
things that we're
No
not supposed to, like it's just some things that she felt like God had cleared her path from. You know what I mean?
communication doesn't begin to backslide
Yeah,
because
and
that's
so
her
she
child's
didn't she
father.
don't
She
know
would have to
that.
communicate with him, and like she said, she had to ask herself: was she being evil? Was she being vindictive? Was she taking her feelings over more than she had to look at herself in the mirror? So no, that's not true. I don't feel like communication is the backslide. No.
Yeah, I don't think so neither. But again, her definition of backsliding and ours is different. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, for me, backsliding is having relations with the person. Relations as far as
Like you was
making a couple,
you,
getting in the bed again, but just trying to make peace and try to get him to be on the same track as you, to be a parent like you. That's not back. That's not back sliding to me. But she has a different definition of backslidings.
But think about this too, y'all.
yeah,
Think
Alex
about
don't
how
have,
sexual,
have
think about
relationships, but
how touchy feely
don't
this
know
man
what they
is.
did. How you
Think
know?
about
You were here? Were you?
exactly.
Did you see a video? You seen a video of them having relations? Let me know. Then you said definitely. What they did.
No, listen to this though. I believe as a woman, if we're gonna keep it a buck, you have been to the point of almost messing with somebody and changed your mind. That man knows
Definitely,
that man
definitely.
knows how to put his mouth on them girls. He knows how to hug and kiss and touch in all them spaces. And she might not have went forward with it, but it probably damn near happened. If because he's sitting around, she probably looking like how Blue is. We know how he is. So he probably was trying to tempt. He probably was the whole devil sitting up in that girl house.
And let me tell you something. If he did on that tour box or whatever, he would have said it.
He would have said it.
Would have
He
said it.
would have said it. He would have
He,
definitely said it.
he he definitely would have. You know what she need? The more she pray to God to help her when it comes to him, as she used her words backtracking, whatever backtracking means to her, is gonna come to a point. You know how God is gonna help her? She's gonna look at Blue with
Ooh,
disgust.
ooh.
She ain't gonna want to even look in his face. She ain't gonna want him to even be two steps next to her. Trust me.
And
That's
that's
how.
where she started.
Yep.
I can't believe.
Okay. So what she had? She didn't have. She had on a pair of shorts that was too small for him. That Nevaeh packed for him. Why? Because they was working out. Maybe she didn't have any workout clothes with her. So what?
Right.
Man, you sound
So wearing
stupid.
somebody's clothes
Right.
mean you
Like,
slept with them?
how many times you went to somebody's house and didn't plan on spending the night and didn't have
Let me tell
overnight
you, over
clothes,
that
and you
talking.
put on a pair of shirts or shorts or a t-shirt that the person has, so you're not sleeping in your clothes. Come on, like
But
y'all
you know what
gotta
the
stop
person
acting like
is? Believe me, they must not be watching what we watching because Blue Mouth is loose. He would have said, he said, I'm still messing with it. He even put it in a song, what he was doing with Stunner Girl, Nevaeh, and Jaden. Believe me, if
Exactly.
Krishan let that man crack, he would have said that.
He
He
sure
would have
would
said
have.
it. So we're
At,
He
not
would have
asking to,
hurried up
we're
and
not,
said it.
at
listen,
Trina,
we're not,
at Trina Phoenix, she has positive people around her. She has great people around her at this time. And this is why when things go on, she talks to them, she talks to God. But at the end of the day, we got to remember, like I keep going back to, that is her child's fault. You
is
Yep.
there
understand?
somebody in here irritating my
But
chat?
can I tell you something?
Hey,
What
mods,
I
what are we
think what may
doing?
have turned the tables
Where's
now
Alex?
is after all that, he went back and was just acting silly and not answering questions truthfully, and that pissed her off.
Here's the
Mm-hmm.
thing. Hold on, y'all. Alex, that's it. You're done. I tried. You're done. I'll see you tomorrow. Carry on, y'all. We're not doing, listen, let me tell you something. We're not doing no negativity today with nobody in this chat. If you come in here talking crazy, you keep it cute or you get the boot.
Yeah,
That's
well,
just what we do.
Petty, I felt like that was his point of view. So I was just asking him, like, why would you say that with such
No,
conviction?
listen,
Why do
y'all
you do
reaching.
that?
Bye. No, no, we're not reaching. Don't come over here tell nobody you're reaching. You're being negative. We're not, that's negative. Bye. If you feel like we're reaching, then why you sitting here? If you feel like this conversation is not benefiting you, you can't add positive words or positive enlightenment to this conversation, you can leave. Period.
Right. Ain't nobody asking you to stay.
And matter
And
of fact, I'm gonna
for
show you
real,
the door.
Alex, we don't care one way or the other what happened with Krishan, but and him all the
Alex
way
is
deep
gone,
in the
baby.
dark
Alex gone.
bedrooms.
That's
That's
not
just
the JJ, not yours,
ridiculous.
and it ain't your peen either.
Yeah,
That is
Exactly.
not. And what
Alex
she
gone,
do?
guys.
She a full blown grown woman,
Back to the
and
positive.
she's gonna be who she
Enlightenment.
gonna be.
I
She
like
gonna
what
do what
Angie
she
was
gonna
saying.
do.
Angie was
But
Yeah, we trying to encourage her. We right now, we trying to encourage her because as a woman, so I don't know if Alex knows what we go through when we have to deal with these no good ninjas. You understand? So we always and everybody be like, well, why she went back to him? She knew better. She did that and the third. We all done experienced that.
Mari, tú tienes chicle.
It's the matters of the heart, baby. And when you love hard, it's harder for you to leave people. One thing she learned from her mother is to stay with somebody even in the abuse session, even in the abuse part. You get what I'm saying? So, yeah, she had to unlearn that behavior. She has to unlearn it.
She gonna get it. Let me tell you, the more she
It's
pray,
that.
you know how y'all know how we can pray and ask God to remove all the negative energy away from us, and
Mhm,
the people who you thought was your people all of a sudden just start dropping away.
mhm.
She prays a lot, and it is going to happen. If he was meant to be, God is going to leave him right there. And when I say meant to be, I don't mean meant to be as a couple with him. If it was meant for him to still be there, and God is going to have plans to switch him around and make him be a father, God not going to remove him. If God has the plans of letting him be a deadbeat and be an asshole, God is gonna remove him. You know what I'm saying? Like God have whatever plans he have in his script for Blueface, and he have it written for her. We just don't know what that script is. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And sometimes it ain't for us to know.
Exactly.
It's for us to support her regardless.
Exactly. That was my
Thank
point.
you. Thank you for supporting the chat, Miss D. Real. Appreciate you.
Somebody background.
Can y'all hear me?
You can hear me, Petty?
Yeah.
Okay, I got to drop. I don't know what happened.
Hey, Chad. We just thank y'all for being up in here. I know I can't let y'all go without y'all music.
Miss Petty. Hey y'all, Miss Petty, yeah, I'm on. Hey chat, where you at? This is where I belong. Yeah, hopped on the porch, still moving strong. Thank y'all for the love all day long. Positive energy transferred through you. We laugh, we cry, we do what we do. Chat on point, yeah, we know the truth. Come check us out, got receipts, got proof. Pull up once, now you locked in tight. Real vibe, moving every night. Forever love, energy intact. Big shout out always to my chat. Big shout out to my chat. Where you at? Where you at? Big shout out to my chat. Where you at? Where you at? Big shout out to my chat. Where you at? Where you at? Whole squad lit, and that's a fact. That's a fact. Big shout out to my chat. Where you at? Where you at? Big shout out to my chat. Where you at? Where you at? Big shout out to my chat. Where you at? Where you at? Whole squad lit, and that's a fact. That's a fact. Big shout out to my chat. Big shout out to my minds, yeah, they hit squad. Pop junk in the chat, you won't get far. They got the vibe, keep it tight and steady. Whole room smooth, yeah, they stay ready. Petty, family focus, energy strong. Banger, family proud, yeah, we that strong. Peach pit, stay lit, all night long. Whole chat popping off, chat, this your song. Forever love, pressure intact. Big shout out always to my chat. Big shout out to my chat. Where you at? Where you at? Big shout out to my chat. Where you at? Where you at? Big shout out to my chat. Where you at? Where you at? Whole squad lit, and that's a fact. That's a fact. Big shout out to my chat. Where you at? Where you at? Big shout out to my chat. Where you at? Where you at? Big shout out to my chat. Where you at? Where you at? Big shout out to the petty family. Petty family. Big shout out to the banger family. Hey. Big shout out to the banger family. Hey. Big shout out to the peach pit. I appreciate every single one of y'all. We just getting started. Love my chat. Love my chat. Hey, hey, love my chat. Hey y'all, Miss.
What up, Chad? Am I up here by myself? Hold on, y'all. I think Angie and them dropped down. Let me see something. Um, hold on. I don't know what just happened, y'all. Hold on. They need the link. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Because what I was doing was switching over to my phone, and I think they got kicked out when I switched over to my phone. Hold on, y'all. Let me get the link, y'all. Give me a second. Hold on, chat. Give me 1 second. I got it.
You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I don't know. Whenever, for some reason, whenever somebody else get kicked, that's when I start getting kicked. Soon as somebody get kicked, I get kicked, and then that's gonna be the start of me being up here every 2 minutes because it ain't gonna work again. So let's see how long I'll be up here for.
Hey guys, I can hear y'all. Can you hear me?
See, there you go. I can't hear Shava. All right, I'm dropping because I can't hear Shava.
Hello.
Yeah, I hear you. I don't hear Shava.
It's probably me getting my act together because I'm trying to leave work.
It's
So
my
at least people in here
Pisces.
Oh,
cleaning up and
now I
stuff.
mean, sorry, Pisces. I don't. I be mixing y'all up sometime. My fault. No, now I hear you. Okay, I seen your thing jumping like you was talking. Okay, I heard her just now when she corrected me.
And I left it in here for chocolate too. I think chocolate got kicked too. Okay, I gotta get out of here because they making hell of a noise. Hold on.
Well, boy, can you hear me, Ange?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, cool, cool, cool.
I gotta go back and watch Krishan live this morning and
Yeah,
see what
she
she was talking about. Hopefully, she don't take it down so I could go rewatch it.
right. I think she only took the one down where she talked. Although she felt like she shouldn't have talked, but I felt like that was exactly what the world needed. But you know, God lets things happen. But I think that's the only one she took down. The rest of them are up there.
Right.
But one thing about it, that young lady got her head together and getting it together better and better, faster and faster than a lot of 40-year-olds. So I think I'm just a human. So for me, I'm looking at her like she's doing great. She's
She
doing
definitely doing
fantastic.
great. Cause I tell you, um, as far I want to say I ain't never changed, but then I'll be lying because I was a crash out. I was definitely I was a crash out. I'm not a crash out. I'm still a crash out, but I ain't a crash. As y'all see, sometime I could go from 0 to 100. I really was like that. I was worse than that. So I I changed in some ways. I did. I don't fight like I used to fight.
Me too.
Maybe that's the difference. But and I bite my tongue. I bite
Hmm.
my tongue now. I think now before I react, because before I was really like, I ain't give a damn. I'll curse you out in a minute. I'll tell you about yourself in a minute. I'm gonna hurt your feelings. I hurt your feelings before I fight you. Like my mouth is a
Too. That was my thing.
my mouth is a lethal weapon. But I got better. I got
Right.
better with it. I don't snap as fast as I used to. Like I hold my tongue. Like even at work, like I don't get along with supervisors. And before I would snap on a supervisor real fast. Now they know I don't like them. I just give them the death look. Like I just give them that death stare. Like I don't mess with you. Like you come and you tell me something because I have to do something that needs to be done. I just stare at you while you talking, and when you finish, I just walk away. Like I make them uncomfortable. As to before, I used to have a stink attitude.
I learned a long time ago what they say. I have an aversion for authority. So yeah, I'm definitely not the person I was, but I personally, in my heart, don't feel like I've changed. I wouldn't say everything in my heart has changed. It's just that as you get older, you start learning, that's not worth arguing. Nobody want to talk about that. I'm good. I could think it to myself. You're not going to believe me. You know what I mean? Like you start having, I start having that inner conversation with myself to decide if I feel like even pretending to waste my breath on you. And I know that was a big change because
Yeah.
about 10 years ago, I was on Facebook. I'll never forget it. I posted a post that said "Forever Petty," and like I just like because when I tell you, I guess I thought it was really, I was really, really petty. Like I would react to you, like and tell you the whole truth wherever you at, right there at that
But
moment.
now you still could be petty. Positive energy transfer through you. Don't get it twisted.
That's why I'm here, girl. I was like, oh, petty. And when you gave us the positive energy through that with transformation through you, I was like, yeah. Oh my
Yep,
goodness.
that's the idea.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
See, what I do now is I serve the energy. What's thrown at me, I throw it back at you. And you gotta
Mm-hmm.
you gotta be able to take it. See, you can't come to me with a certain energy and not be able to take the fire when I throw it back at you. If you come to me and you cool that shit, oh, you definitely gonna get that cool that shit, Angela. You're a sweetheart, you definitely gonna get that sweetheart in me. But if you come to me and you a nasty something something, oh, you're gonna release the demon in me and just be prepared for the demon. Be prepared to know how to handle the demon. That's it. I throw off the energy that is given to me.
Yeah, that I do that as a Pisces. I definitely will do that, but I just go. But most of the time, that's why I'm in the house like I am. I'm not going out there because I know me and I know them, and we might have to have a super clash. So I'll just walk away nowadays. Like just, but if you bring it to me, I will return it. Period. I think chocolate's back there, Miss Petty. If you can hear me still, I hope so.
I'm here. I can hear you.
Me having a son is what calmed me down. When I had my kid, that calmed me down a lot to the point you could say anything to me and about me, and I'll give you 100 chances. Just don't come in my space because then that's when it's popping. But when you come for my kid, it was no hold bars for me. It was the beast in me coming out. But he was the one having a kid is what really changed my whole temperament, my
Hmm.
attitude, everything. That when I say I think before I react now, because before I ain't think, I just didn't give a damn. But
Whatever came
it
to
comes
mind.
with as you get older, you get knowledge. You begin to mature. You begin to grow. You begin to not let everything bother you. You think about it before you react on it, because everything don't need a reaction. Like some people feel they always got to come and defend themselves. Like the world could be saying that you just spilled coffee all over your shirt, for example, and you know you ain't spilled coffee on your shirt. You might have a shirt that have brown dots on it because that's how the shirt is made. But they all talking about how you clumsy and spilled the coffee. Do you need to come online and say, "Oh, I didn't spill coffee on me. I don't know what y'all talking about. Look, let me show y'all my shirt. It's brown dots." No, you ain't gotta address everything. If they want to believe that you spilled coffee all over yourself, then let them believe that. At the end of the day, you know the truth. You know what I'm saying? Because a person that has to defend themselves against everybody, or if somebody start a rumor on your job, in the neighborhood, and is a lie, you'll be the one stressed the hell out, because you find yourself keep trying to defend yourself. Man, y'all want to believe what y'all want to believe? Go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead. If y'all say I'm a stripper at night, hey, who am I to tell y'all I'm not? Go ahead and believe it. You know what I'm saying? Like shit like that.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly what I was saying. Since I got older, it just was like, because after I had my grandson, and I know he like my family is full of women, so there's not very many men in our family. So when I had my grandson, I understood. Okay, I can't be his father, but I need to be an example of what I would want to see him with, or what I want him to understand, and to not react so heavily because he's a boy, and boys see you pop off, they might pop off too, or you know what I mean. I just wanted to be a better influence on him, so it really changed my life, and I'm really proud of that. And I love my grandson, and I love my child. Boy, I tell you what, boy, them two, well, actually all three of them, they are the only ones. But my daughter did teach me the lesson of just speaking so quickly without thinking. Like it was her. I had to learn to not react, because she's a reactor. She's sad. She popping off. She get all like she's so super fast emotionally. I just would react, and then one day I said, "Oh, wait, let me stop. She's not understanding what I'm saying. So let me make sure she understands what I'm saying." So I got to think about it. It's hard to think. It's hard to think about it. So I was proud that I learned my lessons. So I tell you that, real proud. And I'm very proud of Michelle. She is, she's a heck of an inspiration for me.
Yeah, she gonna be all right. Krishan gonna be good.
Oh yeah, exactly. That's why I'm so inspired, because I'm gonna look at her go. It's- mm, 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 mm.
She definitely gonna be good, and she stay in the same pattern that she's taking. Like, no, I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm getting up. I'm gonna get on a flight, and I'm gonna do what I gotta do.
Mhm.
And I want to stay around positive people.
And she got a
That's what
commercial.
she gonna
So
do.
is her commercial being filmed out there also? Because every time she speaks about going out there with Calvin, she starts talking about the commercial too.
Okay, I
Nobody
think
know.
she's doing a commercial for her
A
makeup.
makeup line, yeah.
Mm, okay.
Yeah, nobody know unless she come out and tell you that for a fact.
Yeah,
Everybody will just
I
be
believe she
speculating
did.
what she's
I believe I
doing.
did hear her
She
say that.
did mention something about testing the makeup or something like that, testing and stuff, but nobody know what she really going out there for.
Well, on her phone call with Mookie, she did actually say,
No, she
And
said that this morning.
that she was doing her
We got to go back
commercial
and
this
watch. She
morning.
said that, yeah, she took some, I think Elle gonna bring her
Okay.
clothes. I don't know if she took some heels. She took some heels with her. We watched her
Okay.
pack.
Okay. No, I know she going to California, but I'm saying did
yeah,
she
she
say
did.
she was doing her commercial
She
out there
did.
today? While she out there?
Well, not today, but that's one of the reasons why she's going out there.
Hello?
You
We
can't
put it
hear us,
together.
Freddie?
I can't hear
Huh?
you,
Can I
Patty.
hear
I
y'all?
mean, hands. I'm
No,
sorry.
you was out and you just came back in. What you said?
She did speak on that. She even spoke on it when she had a
I don't
call.
hear chocolate. I gotta
Yeah,
drop.
just drop down. It's okay. Just
Can you
drop
Put
hear
down,
put
me?
baby.
the put the link back so that way I could come back up.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you loud and clear. She did speak on it. And she also spoke on it when she was on the phone call with Mookie. Because Mookie asked her if she was taking baby Krishan with her. And she was like, of course. Because I think they're going to be out there for a while.
I think they're gonna be out there like a week or something.
Right.
And then now, and I know she said she's going to Miami, but is she going to Miami from California, or is she going to go back home and then back to Miami? I guess that's my biggest thoughts
I
about.
don't know.
Mm,
Girl on the move. She got a lot to do.
so do.
I know they better hurry up and drop her date of her fight so I could be able to put my time in. Because if they drop it in the wrong time, my vacation slot ain't gonna be open for me to. I know she said it's in August, but I need the date because I have to put the vacation in July. If I don't get it in July, I won't be able to. Unless it falls on my 3 day weekend, I get that every other week. That's the only way I'll be able to go. They taking too long to drop this
Well,
date.
the way they were talking is coming soon. So it might be before July that they announce it.
Hopefully, I know she said the other day. She said it's in August, but she didn't say the date.
Yeah. And they said that information will be dropping soon. I think Damon is working on. She had Damon say hi to the stream the other day. He's working on it. So yeah,
Yeah,
but you
ladies.
just gotta,
I gotta run.
we just
Um,
hoping that it's at the
hold me
end of the
down,
month.
ladies. I gotta run inside my office.
Okay. We just hoping it's the end of the month so Petty is able to come because not only that, and I'm able to come. I mean, I could come at any time besides the weekend of the 7th and 8th. I can't do that. Like, nah, that's not gonna work because the my tickets for the Usher and Chris Brown concert is already purchased, and I paid good money for them tickets. And it's that show I'm going to the Saturday show. So no, anytime after that I can do it, but I know that Petty can't do anything the week of the I think the weekend of the 17th. So yeah, we just hoping that it's when all of us could be there, so we all could link up.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Because
Because I've been
I
fighting with
didn't get a chance to
her.
link up with nobody last fight. I contacted Fit, but she didn't see it was too late when she saw it.
Mm, well, we're gonna link up this time because I know I'm going. Right, my job already is under understanding. There's a fight. I don't know when the fight is. It's in August. I hope y'all have no out days. And please don't mess with me because I really would like to get paid for my little vacation. But I know at first I thought it might end up in Philly because I was looking up all of Damon's fighting across the United States, and the closest one that I could, but I was thinking might be happening was on the 7th and the 8th. But
Yeah,
that's not it because she said like it was like a little conversation her and coach was having. She was like in Baltimore. She was like yes, and he was like yes. She was like so it is in Baltimore. Yay! So I don't know the date, but I do know the place. So
Yeah,
now it's just wait.
I only used 2 weeks and some days of my vacation so far for the year. So I got a week left and I got some days left. So, you know, because the way we work, we gotta when we gotta pick our vacation weeks, and we can leave 5 days loose. Yeah. So when we pick our jobs, because we gotta pick our jobs every twice a year, we have a pick when we gotta pick our jobs.
That sounds really like a really good job. Um,
Yeah, I mean, I'm grateful. It's just that the overall company, it is not as fair as I would like it to be to the employers, of course, because I feel like we talking about $1 billion company. There's no reason that certain things should occur or things should be deteriorating the way they deteriorate, and they're wasteful with spending. They do so many capital projects that's trash. It's like they cut corners and things start tearing down years after, and you like, but y'all just did this over, not even 10 years ago. So what's going on? But yeah, and they top heavy. Like you got too many managers getting all this money to basically, to me, do nothing because y'all ain't doing nothing.
as they raise the prices on at the MTA.
Well, at the end of the day, I need people. When people say that about the fair, you can't travel in any other state for $3 from Brooklyn to the Bronx to Manhattan to Queens. There's lines that in other states they're called zones. You will be paying like $10 to go into another zone. I could go from Brooklyn to Manhattan to Queens on one train line. I don't pay for fare, but that's still only $3. That's one thing about us. We don't we as employees we don't pay for the fare.
Yeah. Here it's like 325
Don't rub it in, chocolate.
I'm
just
not
the bus.
Don't rub it in.
But
I gotta pay that whack ass $3.
No, I'm not rubbing it in. And then we have our pass give us the options if we want to, because MTA is under umbrella, so we got Long Island Railroad and Metro North. So if you want Long Island Railroad that you use, you also have the option to have that on your pass. So when you go on the railroad, you don't pay either. Or if you use Metro North more, you have the M, so you don't pay when you go on Metro North.
Oh, that's good. I didn't know it goes for all of them. I thought it was just for which one you work for. Oh,
No,
okay, that's cool.
and they used to have it where your spouse had a pass too, but they don't do that anymore.
Hey guys, if
Oh,
you guys have
yeah.
the
They,
link,
they if they was doing that, child, I'm gonna be somebody's spouse. I don't care if they're a girl or a man. Listen, they don't got look. They don't got it now. I need that good old pass.
can you hear me?
Yes,
that
baby.
seems
That's how
Could
my
y'all put
friend
the
have me on her discount at
Um,
work for her
Patty,
I know Chant is
hotel
trying to
employee.
probably come up, but I cannot give the link because
Y'all
I'm
can hear
about to
me?
pull off.
and
Can y'all
Patty
hear
was
me?
talking. You ain't hear her.
Oh no, I
No,
got it.
that's okay.
See,
I
I
said
knew.
Chant is
Okay,
in
I gotta drop. I knew I was gonna have to keep dropping.
that's okay.
Sorry.
They say Chant is in I seen Chant in the chat, but I can't drop the link. If you guys could find the link and drop it for her. It's in the chat though. Or she can chant the chat. The link is in the chat if you're trying to come up. But I can't drop it right now because I'm driving.
Yeah, it's definitely in the chat because I just came back up.
some people's chat can't go that far. I hope Ann learns how to pin it. I know I wouldn't know how to pin it, but I'm just saying.
Oh, I don't even know how to pin it. How you pin it?
You gotta ask Miss Fit because Miss Fit keeps it where it's pinned down below.
Okay, I'm looking for it. Edge back, so it's in the chat.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm
Dang.
back.
How you got it back, Edge?
It's in the chat.
Oh my God, it went out again. I'm done.
It's not. You're not out.
You had to wait for your other person to drop, probably.
No, I think she's
Yeah,
still here.
she get frustrated so quickly.
She does. She about to drop. She hate getting. She hate that.
Like I
Yeah,
was
but I
saying
like
this
the
too,
energy
like
that we keeping with our chat today. It's just good vibes. Our girl is on her way to LA, and I can't wait till she get there. You know, she gonna give us the look around and what they doing. So we're gonna be in tune with that. You know, everybody's gonna be looking at that. So to see what she's up about or whatever. You know, she's gonna bring us the content. Like she said, she bought that equipment. I don't care who mad that she going live. Y'all not gonna intimidate nobody from going live. Just like Jaden took her punkin head to Best Buy and bought everything she needed to buy. Krishan gonna buy everything she need to buy. Like who y'all think y'all are? Trying to
exactly
intimidate
because
somebody.
she started it. She started it. She started it first. Let's not forget.
Exactly. So stop thinking like you running shit, cause you not.
And Blue
I
was
keep
trying to
having to tell her.
sabotage that even when he was in jail. Kept calling her when she was on stream every 5 minutes.
Why you think he went up there? Why you think he went up there? Because he knew. Listen, he knew she was starting her stream. He knew why he thought. Why you think she went up there? And that's why she stayed live and went to the gym and did what she had to do. You're not stopping nothing. He ain't nothing but the devil. Nothing but the devil.
Nothing but, nothing but. She has, and
Everybody
she,
gotta stop
and
doing
he
that.
don't, and he's so devilish. See, that's what happens with devilish people, though. They don't realize or see that the
Oh no,
other
he don't
person
see the person. He
is
don't see the person
growing,
at all.
and she's growing at a super fast rate. The people that are
Mm.
devilish, they don't see the fast move. Like it's a fast move. When good come and it take over, it just take over and it'll sweep that person away. And they be sitting there like, oh, she just did that. And they'll keep saying she's not being that good person, whatever, whatever, whatever. But it's not just her. It's anything. When good come, it act just swiftly. It's demonic that do that slow creep crawl, sneak into the back window and do it. That when that good come, you'll notice even yourself as you started becoming more aware, more understanding, having more peace in the heart with people. That thing took off quickly, and then within a month, you're done. You're on another
Absolutely.
road. Where that demonic, it take a slow, it creeps, it crawls, it sneaks, it slacks.
And it also comes as a feel familiar spirits. It comes as that, like I ain't even gonna lie. Like we not about to see it. Act like we ain't know. I don't know what woman some of these people is, but I know I've had somebody that I have adored. I love dearly. But I know this person ain't no good for me. And it took me some time to be like, nah, I'm cool. We good. To this day, I got to stay away. Cause that's my kryptonite. I know what my kryptonite look like. No, I can't. And it ain't like
Exactly.
the person, like I know who I am and I know I'm not gonna be played in a certain manner. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not gonna be played in a certain manner. No, ma'am. And no, sir. So I have to carry myself accordingly. But sometimes we'll find ourselves like, what? In a position where you're like, really? You trying to carry me? I'm not having it. So she has to get to that point in that stage in life where she like, no, I know who I am. Huh. I know who I am. And I think he mad about something he seen in her phone because she was cracking up. When I say cracking up, she was cracking up. Like, ah, like making that noise like I'm talking about the other day when she realized that he went through her phone. Cause she
Yeah, because
said, go ahead, go ahead.
and when it's her phone, there are so many men flirting with her. I'm so sure, but she ain't paying it no mind. But then Blueface come and start acting a fool. But it's all right about him being a fool because he's a fool. He really is a fool. He really is a cowardly fool. And that's what I see when I see him now.
She said, well, we gotta know who it is because you know Blue Mouth can't hold water. So he gonna start sneak dissing the person that was in her phone. Watch what I tell you. Watch what I tell you.
It better not be Dancer. Watch what I tell you.
And then
He better
he has
he
a
better
thing,
not.
and you remember he has a thing, and Krishan always deal with those that's either on the level or above of him. And but that's why he treat them other chicks bad because like Jaden, like he kept getting on her a security guard. Like he has a thing about that. He feel like, oh, you supposed to be doing better than what I was, or on the same level if you after you left me. Cause I don't know why he think he the ish, but yeah,
How can he? Oh, scribble face.
yo, when I tell you
Face?
when she said circus animal, I fell out.
I
I
was with you, girl. I had, ooh. She said that circus animal.
Cause that's what he is.
Indeed,
Yeah, she
indeed.
called him a circus animal. I think Ange in the back. Hold on, let me get Ange. Hold on. Ange, I'm driving you, boy. I gotta wait till I get to this light, baby.
What else did she say? Did she say something else? And she had me cracking up. I said, Krishan is so funny. Her thoughts in the back of her head, them things start coming forward. It be the truth and it be funny. Cause that's one thing about the truth. Say it and just say it. It be hilarious.
And it's not like she even be trying. That's just who she. That's just her.
And that is what he hates. That is what they all them women, they all trying to be like her, coming on arguing. I'll take a lie detector. We could do this. No, you're not Krishan. That is not how that went down. And you just look foolish. They all look foolish.
Yeah,
Circus
because
animals.
a lot of them believe that because what happened with her when she met Blue and how she got, came to us, they think that that can happen to them. But what they don't realize is that what God has for you, God has for you. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah, we met her due to the certain things and she was known due to the certain things. But at this time, without that toxicity, everybody still knows her. And it's just a shame that people, they want to be stuck in the past. They want to use her past against her. Like they ain't got a past. Some of them was out here smoking crack and sucking on peen in the back of alleyways, but they want to hold her past against her. Like that's what boggles my.
Oh yeah, most definitely. But like I said earlier, though, it's that demon. It be them demons. Demons don't ever get it they're not following what what's her name was saying about good take over your spirit because your spirit's already good. So it just all happens real fast. And the little demonics, they just be sitting back there like, she's not changing. Oh, no, that's not changing. If she's just terrible. She's playing in God's face.
Hey,
Like
I just want to know how you could play with God.
you
God
can't.
gonna play you before you could ever play with Him.
But I know I could ask Carlissa how you play with God. Because
Oh,
that's a player.
different species. She's a devil.
That's what I'm telling you. Exactly. Exactly.
But again, Clarissa, she ain't playing with God. She playing with herself
Mhm.
and with the people that believe anything she says. But yeah, it's just what Simone, welcome back. No, you would love for her to be back. You would love it.
Exactly. They really thought they out there playing in the pool and everything, thinking, celebrating that Krishan coming back. They just is goofy, goofy.
And that's how you know
Thank
she
you
be
to
watching.
thank you to Yella for supporting the channel. I appreciate it, honey.
Then she be watching, talking about, I guess we'll see on Monday. You don't even know she wasn't coming on Monday no more.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All
And you
right.
didn't do nothing on Monday because y'all blew y'all chance.
I'm
Because
so happy that they did this, y'all. They showed their hand too quick. Cause Krishan definitely was gonna let him get that baby. And she did. I'm glad he showed his hand. God is so good. We gotta take the blessings as they come. This man showed his hand so fast, he didn't even let the plan go through.
Exactly. That's exactly what I was saying when I was watching Carlissa. I said, "Look at you. You about to give, you just don't want to see the baby at this point. Seriously."
they all
Cause
goofy.
I would have had she shut up, cause Blue would have definitely brought that baby to his mama. Blue
Mm-hmm.
would have definitely brought that baby to his mother.
Mm-hmm.
My thing is, why didn't you shut up? Like, cause that's showing she's afraid of a connection with that baby. Cause they know you gotta look that child in his face and see that how dirty y'all been doing him.
Mm-hmm.
As a
Mm-hmm.
grandmother, I could never hurt one of mine. Matter of fact, I'll hurt you if you try to hurt one of mine.
Carliza, she don't understand. Well, she thinks she understands it, but she's thinking of it from a devilish point. She knows that Krishan is different. She feels like Krishan will take her son from her. However,
Don't
if she
nobody
would
want
let
that devil.
God work, if she wanted God to work, she would be more supportive. But that's the problem. And that's always been her problem. And that is why she got that bald spot. And Blue, I don't know why, wherefore, like, fool. He just a fool. Listen, whacking Carlissa. You goofy dumbass is what you are. But I mean, I'm trying not to cuss nowadays and play the no cussing game. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, it is what it is.
Yep, and they are who they are.
Hmm. I am, and as soon as I know a little bit more, I'm absolutely and utterly done. It'd be hard to talk to try to because I already swim the stream streets because I need to find something more positive and better to be watching. I'm not. I don't know. Like Krishan, I can take and listen and read the Bible with, but I don't want a whole bunch of that. But I definitely am done with watching the circus. And I don't even want to watch what's happening in the baddies because they tell everything before it actually happens and it irritates me. So I guess that means it's time for me to start my YouTube channel, maybe. Hmm. Hmm.
Well, what you waiting for?
That's what I'm saying. I'm talking to me now. I'm getting there. I'm thinking on it. Mm,
Well, I don't have the time or the patience, so
I got the time, but I just got to plot and plan out my money because I think I'm as bad as Krishan thinking I need and want everything brand new. But I think I can pull it together. I lost my camera. I bought a camera for the YouTube channel, and then I thought I lost something inside that goes to the camera that makes the camera work. So I gave the camera away, and then I found the not the chip, but like the chip was connected to the back where it clicks in, and I couldn't find the piece that it clicked into for months. As soon as I get that goddamn camera away, here come the piece. But it's okay. Start doing that. Maybe they're good at motivating girl back there. Thank you. Mhm. Mm, mm, mm. I am cracking up at the whole situation because I see it. Like you see it, chocolate. I see it. And not not laughing at Sean. I'm laughing at everybody else that think they just coming for Sean. She don't even need no legal papers. They about to be sick. Miss Patty. Can anybody hear me?
We hear you, baby. I'm just doing something at the same time, so that's why I'm not talking.
Oh no, I saw Miss Petty come up too. I think she had to go back down. Oh my goodness. Oh, and then she talking, and then speaking of Nevaeh, I'm watching the chat now. She she's talking about how can y'all see me as trash and da da da. I'm like because you just are. I don't care how, like people don't seem to understand or think that as much. I don't care how much money you got. You are who you are, whether you got the money or you don't, and you just trash.
And then the mother, they called them birds. Her and the mother. And
Did you see her mother?
they called them birds. So the mother was like, chip, chip. Oh, she said, I'm scared of birds or whatever the case may be. She gonna tell them they just jealous of the life that they living. Yo, if you would have could seen damn Nevaeh face, she did that thing with her eyes. Yeah. Who jealous of you, mama bird? Then they call her Methany.
Yeah, she said you got a meth in it. She said, I don't know if they think that
Yo, she
meth
said
in it.
method.
That's what the chat
That
called
jump
them.
was so.
They told the mother she was still a child.
For real.
But that's who
With
they
that
were talking
box
to. She
work.
thought they were talking to Nevaeh, and she was like, huh. They was like, oh, I ain't no child. So the mother was like, go to your room. That never worked. That says a lot. We know we could see it never worked.
For real. But I hope Jaden saw the mother and saw how she built and looked so she could stop with all the surgery right now.
So who mother?
Nevaeh, you ain't see her mother? Ain't that the one with the wide lips? The wide lip white lady? She got
Her
her
mother had
butt.
surgery?
Yeah.
How? Well, what? They from the trailer park. Girl, bye.
It's botched. Just like Jaden. Looking crazy.
Let me not talk about that because some people have to live with their circumstances, and if that's where you have to live and that's where you can afford, that's what it is. But it's so I'm not gonna down that. Let me correct that. I
Is
don't want
they
to.
actually from the trailer park? But it's given
No,
trailer park, but are they
no.
actually from there?
Yeah, I know, but what I'm saying is that it's not that that's where she's from. It's the behavior. So that's why I'm correcting that. You can be from there and not
Yeah, it's
have
given
the
that.
behavior. Yeah.
And even if they ain't never been there, it's still given trailer park.
Well, we seen Nevaeh with pictures like she was in the trailer park. So yeah,
Mm,
with boots on and yeah, looking just like a hillbilly.
crazy. What they be saying, crazy work, boy, crazy work. And as I think about Blue,
He
I'm
said
thinking about all that
nasty work.
money he owe out and how they coming for everything, everything, and he ain't got now. He as much as that woman keeps saying he's so whatever anoint whatever she say he is, but he don't have nobody good around him to advise him on his money. I'm really waiting for his goofy ass to come on TV so I can try to put in his messages please, my God, find you some more people around you that can guide you through these
Let
paperwork
him
because
crumble.
he about to lose it all.
What are you advising him for? Let him crumble. God working on him. That's why everything happened. That's why he got that 90 something $1,000 foreclosure on that house right now. Um Chanton's backstage.
He owe out all he about man, all that money, all that money. Mm, mm, mm. He about to fall, fall, fall.
Yeah, Carlissa is definitely a fan. Yeah, of her own son is correct.
She's
It
a
be
bigger fan of Carlos. She's a bigger fan of Krishan, if y'all don't know.
and that's what would be creeping me out.
Oh yeah, their whole talk freaks me out. All they ever talk about is sex, coochie, and wieners. I don't understand.
And all in front of the kids. But then y'all want to talk about the type of mother Krishan is. She a way better parent than y'all are. Like
Hey
that be
y'all.
crazy to me.
Hey, Chan.
Yeah,
Good
and hey,
morning.
Daddy.
So
Morning.
why I was up at 5, 6 o'clock this morning looking at somebody else content on the replay, and I didn't know you was up here, Patty. I'm
No, we
like,
didn't get up here until about 6.
well, I
I
had
think we
got a
got up here at 6.
notification and like I didn't see it.
Oh, I know,
Oh.
Erica. I'm
So I'm late
responding
to
to
the
somebody in
party.
the
I'm
chat.
late to the party.
Well, you know what I'm gonna do when I keep forgetting I'm supposed to send y'all because I don't want y'all to have to do this link thing. So I'm
You know
supposed to
what?
send y'all the link
When
when
you
I
go in,
start.
when you come in and out of StreamYard, I know I found out last time we was on live that if you click on the because I got the StreamYard app. So if you click
Oh, I don't
on
got the
like
app. Maybe I need to get the app. Why I don't
yeah,
got the app?
if you click on where it say join, put the link in, it pulls up all the links you've already put in there before, and you could just copy,
Oh,
click
cool.
on
I'm
it,
about to
come
go
in.
get that.
Yeah,
I
I
don't know
noticed
why,
that
because
last
I'll be
time I
on the
was in.
desktop.
But
I'll be on
y'all,
the computer.
last night I was listening to Fit when she was showing Krishan live, and you know how sometimes because you look at so much Krishan content, other people's stuff will pop up in your feed.
Yes.
And I end up clicking on the comments, and it was like it wasn't a support page. The post, it seemed like it was like a neighborhood talk type of page, but the comments wasn't supportive, right? Why was there somebody in the comments who said they worked for United Airlines and said they looked up Krishan's name and they could confirm that she booked a ticket for Krishan Porter, and the girl gave she said yeah she's gonna be at this gate at this time
Oh well,
in
we
the
need
comments.
to research her and get her fired.
I went to go try to look, and like she posted from a page that ain't got nothing but her dog up there.
No, but we definitely have to call that in. We definitely have to call that in. Because what's supposed to happen? Are you dumb? You're going to go to the gate and say hi to her? Because you're not just
I
going
don't
to be able to
know.
get in the airport and go to the gate. And like, I think that was just so stupid. Like, what? You're about to lose your job.
You
You
about to
about
lose
to.
your job.
Can you put that in? Can you get that? Screenshot that before you try to delete it?
I was trying to look
I'm
for
going
it
to send it
again and I
to.
couldn't find it. I was up
Oh,
scrolling last
man.
night looking for it.
And I gotta listen to what Fit told me before. When I see certain things, I need to screen record it or screenshot.
No, you got to screenshot it or screen record it as soon as y'all see stuff like that because that's real stalkerish. That's real stalkerish. Like that's weird.
And that's
Because what
dangerous.
what
You know
people
how you'll
like that's
accidentally
very
hit the home.
dangerous.
You know how you'll accidentally like hook a home, hit the home button or might go out of Instagram.
Go into your go did you like it or nothing? You just kept
No,
going,
I
right?
didn't like it. I think I just viewed it and I clicked on her page though. The page was of a dog and it was Coco Chanel. Me too.
The name of the dog. Huh. That's weird. That makes that person real obsessed and weird. Like that's crazy. Like you
Well,
need
I
to know
mean,
what gate the
like at the end of the day, we gotta remember that
Okay,
this
okay.
airport,
So in the
airport
chat,
security is
who is I see that? Because she's saying something about Deshaun Porter is what it said. If it said Porter, wrong person.
No, it's not because the baby name is Krishan Porter. The
Yeah, but
baby is
the
crying
baby,
with her.
the baby name is Krishan Porter. Yeah, the Krishan Porter is flying with her. So why didn't she look up Krishan Malone? Like that was dumb. That's how you know she
Because
reaching.
they was trying to see in the comments if Krishan had purchased a separate ticket for the baby, or was she gonna just try to hold the baby? You know, they always trying to make her seem like she broke.
Well,
You
she
know.
always purchased a second ticket for the baby so she could have him comfortable.
But they so daggone mad that they can't even purchase a ticket for their kid. Like, how you that mad? You mad as hell. You got to be mad as hell.
They did say
Like,
Porter, and I see his name is Krishan Jesus Porter. It's not Krishan Jr. Malone anymore from since he was like 4 or 5 months old when she changed.
yup, she been changed it.
Yeah, it said Porter. That girl said I looked it up, and the ticket is under Krishan Porter. Let me see if I can find it again. Hold on.
Yeah, y'all already know we need to get on her. She need to lose her job. And that's that. You abusing your authority.
Yeah, we
We don't
need
do
somebody
that.
that's in the sector that could locate that, that's good with computers and could locate that IP address.
Whoever the
Like they
IP
like they
exactly.
did like they did for Red Hat.
Right. So we gotta put that information out there. And I'm telling you, Jayla is good at all of that. We need to put that information out there. And boom. Yeah, because you're doing too much. You're doing too much, mamas. Cause you and they could tell when you logged in. They can tell when you logged in, girl. Y'all
What
have
happened?
someone.
What happened? I see the what to what? What are you asking? What? What's what? I don't understand that question. What? We
She's probably
want to give information and always be clear what's being said in the chat.
yeah, because we don't want to misunderstand nobody. We want to make sure everybody, because you can misunderstand somebody. So we don't want to do that.
Right.
So
So if you didn't know, there was a live Krishan did when she got the new Social Security card when Krishan Jesus was like 5 months old, and she put her finger over the number and showed us the name change. His name is
oh
Krishan
yeah,
Jesus.
she changed his name. Why Blueface was locked up. She changed his name. He gave her the information and permission to
What's
change his
up, Miss
name.
Faye? What's up? What's up? What's up, baby? Yeah, we gotta definitely find that information and put it out there and contact the airline once we find the information.
I found it, y'all. I think
You
I
found?
found it, y'all.
Thank
Oh,
you,
you
God.
found?
Oh,
Yeah, why you looking like you irritated with me, ugly?
Put it backstage so we could get the information and try to get in touch with Jamila because she's the one I think that finds those things.
Whoever, we need to find out somebody that know how to get the IP address for that person. Like we definitely need that. We definitely need that.
Yeah, so these people are definitely wacky because that don't make no sense.
That's weird
Fit in the
as
chat.
hell. Hey, Fit, could somebody drop that link in the chat? You got the link. I'm still driving. I can't. I hate that I don't know how to pin stuff.
Miss Fit gonna tell you when to come up how to do it.
All right. Mm.
the comment gone, y'all.
Oh, she took it out.
Yeah.
It don't matter. Uh, It don't matter. The fact that she put it up there, whether it's going or not. She must have realized she did something stupid. They
Somebody
probably
must have said to her. Yeah. Somebody must have said something to her about it.
Yeah.
Because what reason did you? I hope somebody screenshot it. Listen, y'all, if y'all see stuff like that, we have to be vigilant with being supporters. Like, we can't, you just want to be able to support her. Why is he creeping? Want to be able to make sure we keep. Because if you're doing all that at the gate, would you want to meet her or something? You want to meet her,
Because you know they don't play that in the airport.
or they
Or
get ready
get
to get rid of her, whoever
or
she
get,
is.
ju-
God gonna reveal her.
or, or get jumped on one because coach and all them is with her.
It's
Yeah. So what are
all
you
going
doing?
down. She gonna lose her job today as soon as they
You.
find it.
Because why would you be doing that? Why would you be doing that? Like, make that make sense. What purpose would you have to put somebody else's business out there as to when she's leaving, how she's coming, when she's traveling, when she'll be back? Who are
Who
you?
she
At the
with?
end of the
All of
day,
that.
it's even that it's the fact that you made the statement about Krishan Jesus. You know what I mean? Basically letting the world know, oh, her baby gonna be with her. But we already knew that. But dang,
But why? Why did y'all need to know what time her gate gonna be? Make it make sense. Why you need to know that? That's super weird.
She say crazy work, dangerous work, demonic work. That's the works.
That's beyond insane.
But the devil is a liar. Ooh, people.
these people out here, they are crazy for sure. I don't make no damn sense.
Can y'all hear me? I had got a call and got knocked out.
We hear you, baby.
Yeah, we can hear you.
I can hear you.
I'm sorry I didn't screenshot it, y'all.
It's fine.
That's all right. Don't worry about it, babe. She gonna make that. She gonna slip up again. Believe me. Stupid is what stupid does.
Oh, sure. Oh, sure.
They be so. I'm so very proud of Krishan. I was gonna say so many other things and then just say, you know what? I'm just so proud of Krishan. I'm so proud of her because that's their demonic work and the works that they have pushed out to the universe are some super power, like not powerful, but those are some big works because I've never seen so much demonic BS in my life. And every time I look up, they calling Krishan a demon. But of course, the devil thinks that an angel is a demon. But just, oh my God.
Yeah, and I mean, and it pissed me off to see these people making things talking about, oh, the people in Krishan chat is reporting that he kept the baby locked up for 24 hours and didn't feed the baby. That baby was with his grandmother. Like, y'all can't be that stupid.
We don't give a damn about none of that because y'all got the. How you know she ain't feeding? Because 24 hours she was with us. He wasn't with us 24 hours. Stupid. That baby wasn't with the chat for 24 hours.
Oh, they were saying that she kept the baby locked up, not knowing that the baby was with Charles.
They knew the baby was with Charlie. Charlie came in there. She said the baby with his grandma. She woke up in the morning and said, "I got rest because grandma here."
But these are
So
the
keep
hate
going,
pages.
stupid asses. They
These
know.
are,
Oh, they not hating. They're making narratives for people to go with. Oh my God, Krishan wanna. And if a dummy sit there and believe it, then they dumbass believed it. I get on my nerves now. Nope, the
yeah,
I
devil's a
felt so
liar. I'm not
bad,
letting
y'all,
that
because
happen.
when I tell y'all, my cousin was believing all this BS about Krishan. I had to read her right. I had to read her right and make her understand. And that's why she always was like, she just be amazed, talk about, you're such a fan. But she made me so mad. She just started talking. I said, how do you know that? How do they know that? Like there was so much she was like, no, because didn't she and this and that and the babe. I said, girl,
Yeah, I
stop
had that
going with the
same
rest of the
thing
world.
No, I
when
had
her.
to speak to people about that, and I'm gonna do what I
Yeah,
do. So,
yeah.
and I let them
Because
know.
my
One girl
cousin
was like,
said to me when she was about to fight, I hope that girl knocked her head off for what she did to her baby. I said, let me ask you a question. What did she do to her baby? I said, do you watch clips? I said, and I told her, I said, I knew you was a hater because I seen a hater and I seen you like it. I said, but I wasn't gonna say nothing to you. But being that you just said that, let me explain something to you. So I broke everything down to her. Yeah. Like I don't watch clips. I've been watching this
and
girl since
that's
she
for people that's clippers. You know what I mean? So if you sitting there watching a clip on something that somebody said, then that's sad. Because I wanna, even if I watch the clip, I want to know where this clip came from. I want to see the rest of it.
Yeah, but everybody not like us. You know what I mean? People don't. They just go with whatever they see and what's put in front of their eyes. They do no research.
They quick to judge. And if you was that interested to take the information and run with it, then you should have went and did your research. That makes you an a-hole. Cause that's what you get for assuming.
Ass out
I
of
don't
you
be
and
caring about
me.
haters. I don't be caring about haters, honey. They make people greater anyway. Anyway, anyway, they don't even know they the ones that made her famous, not us.
Oh, shit. Oh, what's going on? Everybody mute.
I'm here, guys. Once I had got out the car, I started acting weird. I'm learning how to operate through my phone, so I don't have to not go live when I'm outside.
Right? And don't go out and buy a whole bunch of equipment like a little birdie does with the book bag.
I mean, for YouTube, you don't need all of that. It's just the streaming is different. I mean, although you can stream from certain Samsung phones, people just want better quality stuff so they can, do it better. But when it comes to YouTube, you really don't need all of that stuff.
Oh, I know. I was telling
No,
the
you
joke.
just need your phone, and if you got StreamYard, and you need to have Wi-Fi and all that good stuff to run your StreamYard. So I got y'all running around with me running errands. Hey, Chad, I got you.
Yeah. So, chat, I got a meeting, so I got to bust a move. See y'all later. I'm going to be listening, but I'm dropping down.
Okay, and we're probably gonna. And well, how many hours we been up here?
4 hours and 50 minutes.
So if y'all want, I'm gonna come back. Let's just all take a break, and I'm gonna come back once I finish handling my business, so I won't be in and out. What you think? And then we'll all just come back later. What y'all think, chat? What the chat saying?
Okay, I'll be here.
Okay, guys. Thank you, guys.
I'm gonna
We'll
catch
be
the
back
replay.
later
All right.
for sure.
Bye.
All right.
Mm, mm, thank Thank you for stopping by my petty family. You know it's love from this petty society. Hot topics, truth, and a little bit of style. We keep it real and classy all the while. Hit that like, subscribe, and stay a while. Turn the bell on, you know the vibe over here. It's facts over feelings, you see. Yeah, it's Miss Petty Society.